hey, I don't know what he's doing right now. It's kind of like rough. Like I'm about to lose hope if he takes long, like until November or December, because around November is where he took his hiatus. You
Who,
know?
Duke?
Yeah, Duke the Don.
Duke
Oh,
the
Dingo,
Don.
what up? Yeah, he also debated Ben Thorpe. If you haven't noticed.
I've not. Okay.
Yep, now you know.
Did
We
you
got
start?
Dingo on. Yeah, we got Dingo here.
Did you start a stream yet? I don't see it.
I started a new stream, and this one I'm going to the Perspicacity stuff.
Oh fuck! I don't see it in my. Oh, I see it. All right. Okay, I see it now. All right.
Yeah, I was very, I guess, speedy with that for sure. I was a man of my word there. I ended it and started a new one for reasons.
Where?
I feel like we're getting into a new sector here.
Oh, finally.
So,
wait, he gone?
He's gone. So this sector might be different from what you're used to. I don't know if we're going to attract any different audience. I have no idea what's going to happen here. I have no idea. So,
just be grateful the type of views you get, at least.
For sure. Obviously, always grateful. So the point of this stream is to get into the Perspicacity stuff. This was mentioned by a streamer in the prior stream. I forgot his name. Think Weeb something. Weeb Abo wanted me to react to Perspicacity versus some guy named Haumeister. Okay, I have no idea how this is gonna go. I don't know. I'll play it here.
That sound like a different person.
It does.
I don't know who they are. though.
Right. It's gonna be a whole different sector. Hurricane, and on the VC with me is Hurricane Paro. He's more used to, like, I think the Thorpe Sphere and that shit. Okay. Let me put this on the screen here. Boom. There we go. All right. Let's go and get into this here. This Perspicacity versus Haumeister. It sounds very German there. It sounds very like he might have some questionable German ancestry there. And then, all right, let's press play.
No.
He's got like the analog controls in the car still.
It's over for you, Axel. Axel
buttons.
time, Axel segment. Let's go. Axel segment. I know you.
Oh, base. Anyone who's going against Axel, I 100% agree with. Maybe I'll eat those words. Hurricane Pyro, you might not know who Axel is. Do you know who Axel is?
Nope, not at all.
I don't even know where to begin, man.
No.
So to like do a proper introduction, to like show you who he is and explain. That's the sort of guy I am. I don't really want to tell you, because if I were to tell you that he was like a Swedish, like questionably maybe a PDF file sort of person, you know, like a pedo sort of person.
I mean, if you could judge it from the way he talks. That would give you the answer.
Well, actually, now that you say that, I could pull up an Axel stream if I were to like look it up and stuff, but we'll let this play.
Yeah.
Faggots wanted it. We're talking about the fucking pedophile Axel from Norway.
Oh, finally,
So
let's
this
go.
dumb fuck
Hell yeah.
decided he'd troll some furries and, you know, have some anti-woke fun in Norway.
I wouldn't want to be
But
housed
now-
for this segment.
It's over for Axel. They seized his favorite gaming PC. And
I
now
saw it on
he's
the wall.
Going to prison. Well, not really, because it's Norway. And they'll probably
Without me, all this information wouldn't have even come out.
But
Fuck
for
you.
now,
There you go.
Axel's
We
suffering.
already
He doesn't have
knew
a
all this
computer.
information.
He has to use his bed computer.
Oh, how
that
his
holds
computer was
fucking
stolen by the
green screens in
Norwegian
wall of his
government? You
room
already knew that?
So he can
Where
jack
did you
his
find
dick
that?
out, his little
I
baby
mean,
dick to children
He's
in
a
his show.
chomo. Like,
That's all he has left.
he's been doing this for 10
They
years.
figure they might as well leave this guy some
luring in
electronics.
Yeah, and now
so
they've
that he
got his
doesn't kill
computer.
himself or shoot up
For
a
the first
school,
time ever.
or stab up a school, or go rape a child in real life. Because
Whoa!
apparently in Norway, if you give
Yeah,
pedophiles
but the
enough
Norwegian
CP,
police
they
don't
won't
even
molest
care,
children.
dude. They gave his.
They just make
computer back to
retarded
him.
people eat shit.
Bro, how many
This is what
fucking
Axel
Rumble
admitted to
accounts
on
are you
Haumeister
following?
stream the other day. He comes
Bro.
in pissy pants drunk, shit pants drunk as usual,
I'm a Rumble
and
enthusiast.
starts talking about how he wants
Yeah,
to
Did
rape
Axel
Jim
was
children.
once
a little
on?
bit-
Why are
He
you
talks
following
about raping
Patriot?
children. He jokes about raping children.
Patriot.
He made a nigga eat shit.
Bro, Jim once on though? That's not the account I would follow.
And then he apologized for it. And then he did it again! This is what he does, man. Axel fucking loves this shit. This is what he does.
I should get
He
it.
comes in, acts like a piece of shit, apologizes, says he's gonna change, and then he does it again 5 seconds later.
No, he's banned now.
Until you
Oh,
go
good.
insane.
I'm glad
That's
to hear
this
that,
nigga's
actually.
method. Sorry to
What
say,
did you not?
this dick
You
was
complained
right.
so
The
much about
Iranian
that stream, you
Israel
didn't
was
even
right.
watch it.
When he
Well,
said
yeah,
that
but
Axel
then
gets
you
off
went and
on
unbanned people at
fucking
the
with
end,
you
so I
and
thought
talking
you
about raping
unbanned it.
kids on your show, House. I don't know if you should let
Don't
that
talk
go
about
on
the
ever
kids.
again, bro. It just seems like he's just
Yeah, I was
desperate,
yelling at
Dixon,
Ninja.
Dixon
Star-
agrees with me. To be
faggot
honest.
homosexual who wants other men to notice him and be disgusted by
Look,
it
man,
because
I'm
he's got
trying
this
to,
weird
you know,
voyeurism,
drum up
pedophile
people
thing
to
going
watch
on.
our
know,
shows. You know,
get it,
you
but
gotta
it's
go
like,
into the
you
cesspit
know.
sometimes.
And he is a piece of shit, and I
Yeah,
do believe he
well.
is really a pedophile. But let's stop with this Axel shit.
Here we go.
The real reason why he
His Persip discarded
got
you.
in
Let's
trouble
just have it out,
and the feds took his
Persip. Come on
computer
here. Let's.
is because he
Let's have it
was
out.
What's he
A-logging
doing?
someone called Isaac Pertail.
Is he talking somewhere? I'm
Yeah,
not
Isaac
really, is he in the
Pertail is
Rumble?
the furry
In the
that
Rumble
Axel
chat.
hates and was doing ops against.
Let's
Because
no,
this
what's he
fucking
saying?
furry
We just
wouldn't
have
let
it
him
And they're
do
talking
his
over
thing
him.
and got him
You
canceled
seriously
from
pissed
his
me
Nordic
off with this
BuzzCon.
Axel shithouse among
So
other
Axel,
things.
being a fucking dumb nigger,
What-
decided to go on
what are
Haumeister
you
stream
doing?
and
I don't know what the other
say
things
it without
are.
saying
I mean,
it, but he
probably
fucks up and he
Brian
mentions that
to some
by
degree.
accident like twice. He doesn't say
Showing
Isaac
Brian
Pertail's
what you
name,
said about him on the kill stream,
but
and
he
I'm
does
the
allude to
asshole.
it. I think that might be a
Don.
violation.
Don?
I think this nigga might go to prison for
You
Oh
don't
my
do it
God.
not
again.
being a woke
Persip,
furry. He's
look.
a pedophile.
Persip, I am a
Let's
grown
not-
man.
let's
I will
not be
do
the
whatever the
arbiter,
fuck I
like-
want.
Axel furries hate the.
I didn't plan on doing it again,
I
but
think we should all burn in hell.
if I felt like doing it again, yeah, I'd do it again.
All the way up into your fucking head.
Let's not get the
That's what I think.
oppositional
The
defiant
day of the
disorder.
buzzsaw, the day of the millstone is coming for you motherfuckers.
Rick from the
Jim's
bosses.
dead.
Let's
Dressing
all
in piss.
reel
We're all
it in.
gonna
It looks like he's gonna fire me,
We're gonna buy his
Pereira.
house. We're gonna shit and piss all over the walls.
What's happened?
We're gonna
has
take all of his
happened.
anime posters off the walls. We're gonna
Oh
burn
my
them.
God.
We're gonna break all of his figurines and piss on him.
Are you serious?
He belongs to right now. I belong to nobody. I'm nobody's bitch, bro.
It's
I'm
Dixon does the
I don't belong to
second
Brian. I don't belong to Persip.
Persip.
I belong to Dixon. I do belong to Dixon. We've
I mean,
missed
why
half
are
of
you
this
so
keynote
mad
video.
about this, Persip? It's like, yeah, like it was fucked up when it happened, but you know, it's over now. Let's move on.
Why was it fucked up?
It was fucked
You
up.
guys are being you guys are being a bunch of babies.
Oh my
You guys are. You're Brian's bitch now. Persip, what is not all everything is about E-daddies, Persip.
Persip,
Was
you
I
were
your
cool with
bitch?
Brian
Because-
forever.
Okay,
like,
before
can we
I
all just
became
calm
Brian's
down?
bitch, I was your bitch. Is that what you're saying, Persip? Because I'm telling you right now, I've never been anyone's bitch, and I will never be anybody's bitch.
You've given
Go
Chanel
live
money,
with
you've given Brian money, you've given Ralph money, but you never gave Persip any money.
I've never given Ralph money.
Is that the point? Is that the problem here? Is that Perspic didn't get any money from this guy?
I've never given Brian money. I've given DSP money and Shamu. That's it.
Don't even bring up the PSP one. That Persip was
Persip,
really mad.
why are you
Oh,
taking
shout
this
out
so
to Shamu.
personally, Persip?
He's pissed because Brian's like after him again. Because you know.
How is Brian going after you though, Persip?
Well,
you went on the
Brian's
kill stream
trying
and talked
to
a bunch of
use-
shit.
Brian's trying to use ciphers. I don't know. I mean, you know how it is. They always get.
Bro, I don't know why you guys are being so gay about everything. Nobody's using ciphers to do anything. Everything I do is always live
I
stream.
mean, I'll
I'm not
admit,
running
like,
any
I
games
agree
on any
with
server.
Persip, the actual
I
shit
don't
was
talk
fucked
to
up.
anyone.
And
Okay,
I do think
okay, bro.
Brian. I do think that Brian is like trying to Like, it's obviously bullshit.
Brian
Like, when Brian's like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, house, I didn't even realize you was.
Okay, Brian is Brian Dunn, King of Pole. Okay, that's who that is, Hurricane. In case you did not know. And all right, let's get into it. Let's get more into it.
Streaming, but we should get Axel on. You know, like Brian, you know, you say you don't want to be associated
Brian
with
who
these
got
fucking
Axel
people.
on the show, though. Like, that's not Brian's fault. Brian had nothing to do with the Axel stuff.
Yeah, but Brian goes, oh,
Don't
well, I
interview
hate this fucking
pedophiles as
guy.
they clearly tell you their crimes, idiot.
Brian goes like, oh, I hate
Okay,
this guy. And
bro,
he'll
why
talk to him
wouldn't I?
forever. It's like, dude. Like,
How would
Brian,
anyone have
really?
found out that Axel got all his shit seized by the Norwegian government if
doesn't
I didn't
matter.
give him a
I don't-
platform to show his ass to the entire internet?
Yeah, but that's what he wants, right? Axel wants you to like bring him on.
Well,
because
if he
he's
wants to
totally
embarrass
shameless.
himself in front of the
No, but
entire
he's
internet,
shameless.
yeah, I'm
He
gonna bring
has
him
no
on.
He gets
shame.
off on it, I
He
think.
gets off on it. That's
That is true. Hurricane Axel is a guy who gets off of I guess being like internet villain. He wants to be like internet villain for like PDF stuff. Does that make sense to you?
Wait, what do you say? I'm sorry. I've been in a phone.
I know.
What do you say?
Probably. So Axel is this guy, this other streamer guy. He's in Norway. Okay. He makes these weird, like, questionable PDF file pedo like jokes and stuff. It's very like, are you really that? Are you just joking around? What are you doing? Like, what really is it? And often the case, depending on who you talk to, you'll get like people who will say he's joking around. Some people will say he's very serious. I'll tell you, I was in his group, and I will tell you that I find what he does very sus. Okay.
Ha.
For sure.
Not surprised.
And
Not surprised at all.
but he gets off of that. He gets off on the attention. He wants to be like the internet villain. He sees like this as his way to claim internet fame.
Well, I don't think he gets off on getting his computer stolen. Like,
Yeah, I think he
can
kind
imagine.
of exploited it a bit. He really wanted to kind of rehabilitate his own image
Who cares about the
on that stream.
pedophile?
But I mean, at the end,
Oh, if he wants
really
to fuck,
fucked himself
how did
over.
he rehabilitate his image though? By saying, "Oh, I got all my electronics seized by the government." Let him rot with no attention.
I mean, after all this, I don't think his public perception is really
Gets
changed.
off on all of it.
well, look,
I think the
nobody's
people who dislike
perfect.
him are still gonna
Person.
dislike
That's right, Alex Jones. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button so people join back. I start a new stream. You can make me drunker if you want. I'm already slurring with my words, but it's a possibility.
You know, I think you should cut House some slack. I'll be honest.
I think you guys are being extremely gay about all of this. It's not a fucking Brian operation to have fucking stupid ass Axel on my stream. There was a Dark Ninja thing, and everybody knows what Dark Ninja and
well,
Brian think of
okay.
each
Yeah,
other.
House,
Brian
House,
is
have
like-
you ever considered that maybe by starting a Kino cartel, you might end up in a beheading video?
Well, everyone else is going to be beheaded, okay? I'm the beheader, not the beheaded.
First, it might send the Salamanca twins from Breaking
Well,
Bad.
Strigoy, I'm going to fucking behead you if you keep up with this bullshit, okay?
What the fuck?
How about that? I still got more
That's
pull than
fucked up.
you little maggot.
That's fucked.
Oh,
Fucking talk back to me, you little
Listen,
piece of
we
shit.
investigated House. We found no wrongdoing.
Just don't have him
he's
on
going
again.
into Training.
Bro, you guys don't get to tell me what I
Percy,
do
why
on
are
my
you
show.
being so like deliberate about this? Like, you know that's gonna make
should- we
House.
should just-
And on principle with me or
You
something.
should just
I didn't
come on the
fucking
call.
plan on having him on again, but I'm not gonna fucking take orders from anyone and say,
Oh
"Oh, yeah,
my God. Here-
oh,
No.
please, master,
Here
yes,
we go.
please,
We
master,
could've
don't."
just
I'm not gonna have
squashed
the DJ Axel on anymore.
You should
No, I
just
don't
come on
give a
the
shit.
call and talk it out. I think there's some things.
I'll
going
have
on.
whoever the fuck I want on. I'll have Neo Plate on, whatever the fuck that means.
Oh.
I'll have the 3 people on. I'll have all the fucking stupid ass
Percy,
Discord.
that's not
people.
gonna work,
He
man.
needs to be forced. Well, how are you gonna
3
force me
people.
to do it?
Well,
Are you gonna
that
put in the
is-
call with
Percy,
Mr.
hold
K?
on,
Are we
hold
gonna
on,
cancel the
Percy.
Kino Cartel?
Percy, hold
yeah. Hold on. On that note, like anyone should be able to have anyone on their show. You know, like that should be allowed. You know, like I talked to Ben Thorpe and Grace Thorpe. It doesn't mean I condone the stuff they do. I don't support their gypsy lifestyle and their dumpster fire family situation. But I'll definitely talk to Ben Thorpe because that's an opportunity to get, well, more content for me, for sure. I mean, as a streamer, and also more information depending on what I ask. And I'm definitely going to ask a question that's gonna dig. Okay, I say, and if the problem though with DJ Axel though is that it's like he trolls so well that it's like, is it real or is it fake? It's almost like it is almost. I don't want to say this. I don't. You know what? I was gonna say it's almost like the Harlan guy, the Harlan, the podcaster, the comedian Harlan, who had Sam Hyde on, and he totally trolled Sam Hyde into like doing the gorilla nest that thing. Okay, I don't think DJ Axel's that good. He's not that good. He's not that good. He's not that good. I don't want to give him that. I'm not giving him that. Would I interview Pampachu? I don't even know who that is. For sure, I would. Just give me his dossier and I'll figure out some questions. Some, the first couple questions might be just like, getting to know the guy and making things cozy, and then once we're cozy, then we can ask some more kind of risque questions. You want people to feel like they're comfortable when they're talking to you. Then they open up more. It's a tactic that I learned from my line of work, I guess you could say.
Hold on. You have a whole history with Brian. You have a whole history with Brian. Do you regret any of that? Of course. But so it's like, don't, show it. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. No,
this is Dixon. You don't want pedophile story out?
Yeah, I think he gets it. I think he gets it, Percip, but, you just...
Yeah, and I was calling him a fucking piece of shit for it.
I think he gets it, and I just think, like...
And we were calling out all of his lies and all this bullshit.
You stand against it. You've made your stand. House, I think he...
Listen, I've been on my own this entire time. I don't know what exactly...
oh, my God.
What benefit I had here the whole time from you being in my corner, but... yeah, okay, I talked to one guy. I talked to Brian a little too much, I have DJ Axel on my show, and all of a sudden I am the Antichrist.
Yeah,
I know what that is about.
Quit.
Yeah, man, you have DJ Axel one time, you're the Antichrist.
A little dramatic. Like, I was pissed too. I talked to House, I calmed down.
I think he's kind of more pissed at Brian than he's kind of using you as a vector for that.
Well, you've been annoying me with all of this Brian stuff the entire time. I was breaking Brian's balls.
But now that Dixon's here, I think Percip should come on and have a team meeting.
Well, Brian was fucking there too, Percip. I mean...
Okay, I tried to get Axel to show us his entire house. I was trying to get Axel to admit all of this weird shit. He showed us his fucking apartment, how the government took his fucking computer. He's probably going to get, if the police look at that stream, he's probably going to get some legal trouble. But, I'm the bad guy for what? For what?
No one's saying you're the bad guy,
It's like a post-hoc, though, House. Man.
I don't care. Well, Percip's saying I'm a bad guy, Dixon.
Yeah, but the thing is, Perspic is, like, concerned. He's, like, hyper-concerned. It's the same thing with Ralph with his alcoholism. He's, like, he has, like, this motherly thing where he's like, oh, yeah, please. He wants to protect people because he's a gay man, apparently. So,
yeah.
I don't.
Truth, Nuke.
I mean, Percip, why don't you call in and we can talk about this? Like, throw all the accusations you want at my face. Like, this is super gay doing it through text. Like, not that all of this isn't fucking homo-coded, at least already. Like, I don't know. I don't get this weird feud between you and Brian and all the stuff, but
Percip,
I don't...
how are you drawing the line with what House did, and then but like with Brian, you have him on the stream. It's like...
I agree.
I just think, are you seriously drawing the line here with House? I mean, would you still talk to Brian? I mean, come on. House has banned him from the Discord. He's, realistically, he's not going to talk to him again. It's just the Josh.
He did the whole fucking stream telling me I'm the evilest guy in the world. He was crashing out at me.
Okay,
Hello?
here we go. Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
First off,
Hi, Perspic.
I'm really fucking tired, okay? But you woke me up out of bed. I was going to bed, and I was listening to you guys, and you pissed me off yet again.
Oh, my goodness.
How did we piss you
It's
off?
Axel shit. You have to be done with this Axel shit. You have to tell me you are done with it.
Okay, that's Perspicacity telling this guy that he has to be done with the Axel shit forever. Like, don't interact with this Axel guy ever again. But what if you can get more from him?
Are you done with it?
Okay, how would I be done with this person? I'm not taking orders.
Never again will you have him on. Because Axel was excised from our entire streaming thing.
And he pretty much was. He pretty much was, for sure.
Purposely. Because he's a psychotic pedophile who gets off on watching mentally ill people eat their own shit. You're like courting somebody who is a psycho.
How
like,
am I courting?
Psychotic.
How am I courting him though?
Keep him off the show. Period.
How am I
what don't
courting
you get?
him? How am I courting him?
Like
I made the
why would
fucking
you want to
phone
talk
stream
to somebody
telling me
like
I'm the
that?
devil.
What
That
goes
was a
on
guy
in your
you
brain
know
that you want
very
to hear
well.
that
There
for
was a
4
guy
hours?
you know very well, and it's not Brian running defense for that.
And you
guy. One of
jokingly
your
call
fucking
this like the
friends.
Persip Network, and you're interviewing some fucking freak pedophile, somebody who
Fucking
gets
kidding me.
off on
When
watching
did I
people
mention
eat their own
Perspicacity
shit.
Network or anything at all? Like even once during that stream?
Oh, come on, man. Come on. You're associated with me. People know you through me. Come on.
It's kind of a bad look.
Stop. Yeah. Stop.
Yeah, I'm giving you a bad look.
Well, I don't
Bro,
care.
half my audience now is all the play gangers and all those people.
You're so fucking desperate,
Person.
Howard, that you have to find a guy who asked another man to eat his own shit.
What am I
This is what you're
desperate for,
desperate
Percy? What am I desperate for?
You didn't do it once. You did it twice.
What the fuck are
Yeah,
we
because he
watching,
wants
bro?
to call in.
Then I
I've
heard
You're
this
never
at
fucking
control.
denied
no one
anyone
Filipino
is
Casino's being a
called
little
in.
bitch right now.
I've
Dude,
never
I think I'm being honest.
anyone.
Filipino
I think I'm
Casino's
being
being a little
honest.
bitch right now, but he knows he's
I have
saying
no
to me
more
that you
to
are out
say.
of control too.
I agree with you, Persit, but I also think like
He needs
cut
to
house
get
some slack.
it.
Okay, so
He's
you
not
guys
getting
are
it,
the
bro.
audience. You guys are sending DMs between you. You have behind the scenes conversations talking about
Yes.
me. I've never
There
had a
was
fucking
a
behind the scenes conversation
Dude,
with
There's
anyone
like
about you
5
guys.
messages between
But
us.
I
being
am
like,
the
"Do
idiot.
you
I
see
am
what
the
he's
guy who's
doing?"
fucking being paranoid, being sucked into some weirdo fucking spheres.
No, it's not being paranoid,
I think
bro.
you guys
We're
are being
telling
fucking
you,
behind the
I'm
scenes
not.
weird and
This
catty.
is not being paranoid. This is not being about behind the scenes. This is about, dude, like you're losing focus here. You're losing. I don't know what the hell is going on with you, but like
Well-
you're like, well, content. This is not content. This got to stop.
Everything I've
Not
said to
content.
Persip,
All
I've said
in,
here
Percy.
right now. You know, there's
It's not
All in.
content, bro.
And
You
I've
gotta
never
come back
denied
down to
anyone
planet
the
Earth.
fucking stage.
Whoa. But what if he can get more from Axel? What if he could?
It's content for some people, but do you want to be like content for those people? I don't know. I don't think so.
But
Brian
making fun of
said no.
Axel is fucking. What's the
Well,
problem?
I
Go
mean,
interview a
it's-
serial killer, bro. Like, what do you want to do? Like, what are
He's
you
not a
turning this
serial
I
into?
think at some point
Come
you
on.
have to draw the line. That's
No,
my
he
opinion.
really is.
I would court a serial killer for content. At this point, I think I would. I mean, I court the Thorpes for content.
It's a guy who literally was recording another man eating his own shit until that
Yeah,
man
and we
died.
confronted him on it.
The guy died from eating his own shit.
Yes,
And
and,
we
he had to
Making a
admit to
Discord
it.
and starting a
And we
new
called
one.
him out for his
Fresh start
bullshit.
with
That is true. That is true. Axel did encourage this guy to eat his own shit. That is true.
To
It's
whitewash
not like
himself,
this
and
is
we told him
crazy.
that it's true.
This is crazy.
We showed
We're
him all
gonna
the clips.
pretend like this is a guy who I don't even know. Like, is
You guys are fucking
a
pretending
human
like I
being?
fucking ran defense for Axel.
just like
I
a
tried to
literal
make out with him.
sociopath. You're
No, he set him
inviting
up,
it.
man. He set him up. He set him up to dig his own fucking grave, basically.
Yeah, I was fucking.
Axel was using you. He already told you he's making a case that he's clinically insane with the
Well,
Norwegian
good.
government.
If he
against
fucking
the
tells
Norwegian
everyone on
government.
stream, that's not going to be good for his case.
Well, he's banned now,
Well,
right?
his case
Did
is
you
kind
see
of
him
irrelevant.
pretend
I mean,
to
we
not
already
remember his
know.
own streams? I mean,
Yeah,
come
I
on.
banned him after he called me a fucking pedophile.
Of course he's going to do that. He was going to do that to you anyway. You were getting worked the whole time.
Yeah,
Twice.
okay. I'm going to take so
You
much
got worked
reputational
twice.
damage when DJ
You got
Axis
worked for
called
8
me a
hours by a
pedophile.
sociopathic pedophile, bro. We're telling you enough. This is not
Who's
like
we?
I'm going to stand
we?
on
Who's
fucking
we,
principle
person?
here. You're not going to tell
Who's
me what
we?
to do.
Who is we person?
We're all telling you it. I'm telling you right now, we're all telling you it. Even if other people are bitching out and saying not we, it's we.
I told him my opinion. I said, listen, I don't think you should do this. Like, I don't think you should have Axel in it. I told him that verbatim. He's a grown man. I mean, if he
it's
can
more
choose
than
to
a step.
take
It's
my
more
advice,
than a step.
or he can not
It's like
take my
this
advice.
is like a mile too far, bro. This is way too far.
It was kind of 0 to 100.
I don't think it was a good decision. It's happened now. I think we should move on. I mean, if House is like, oh, I'm going to stream with him again, you know, like
Alex Jones. Does it make a difference if he ate his own shit raw or if he put it on rice? Fry it on rice? Well, if he fried it on rice, that would just be like, that would just be a dish, right? A Filipino dish right there.
You're never going to get rid of him anyway now. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh, he's banned. He called me a fucking pedophile multiple times.
You think he's just going to go away? He's a sociopathic pedophile who lives in a shed in his father's backyard.
Well, he can't stream.
And that he is. Alex, not Alex, but Axel definitely is. Maybe Axel's better off with me, where I can like monitor, and I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. But it's good that someone is. I mean, there's some content to gain from that. I mean, he's not like he's crawling up to be mainstream YouTube or anything like that. None of us are. None of us are ever reaching that light. I mean, I might have the best chance of that, honestly.
Stream, so
he has nothing
what's
but
he gonna
time.
do?
Him and Vidar spent a
The
year
government
calling the
forbade
police on
him
each
from
other.
streaming, so what the fuck is he gonna do?
Can we stop talking about the pedophile then and move on? And
Yes.
it'll go away?
that's what I think we
I
should
want
do.
this to be the last time.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
giving you a
right.
fucking
Yeah.
hard ultimatum. I'm not gonna be fucking big dogged here by anyone.
Oh my
You
god.
say, oh, I'm
This
not
is
gonna,
not
I'm
being
gonna
big
do
dog.
whatever the
First, I
fuck you
think you should
want.
go to bed. Look, we're all gonna move on.
To
from
be
here.
fair, I think Axel is a small hill. I think you could cut him off. To be fair, he's not really anything. You know what I mean?
I'm not associated with Axel. I don't need to cut
Where's
Axel
Bobo?
off. I have nothing to do with Axel.
You know, I'm put in a hard place because Persip and House are both my friends.
Oh my god,
friends.
Axel is a fucking
so-
retarded guy who lives in a shed in Norway. He's not a fucking nuke. He's not a danger to fucking society.
Well,
He's a fucking creepy weirdo.
Wait.
Yes, he
Back,
is.
back.
Move on.
To
from
be
here.
fair, I think Axel is a small hill. I think you could cut him off. To be fair, he's not really anything. You know what I mean?
I'm not associated with Axel. I don't need to cut
Where's
Axel
Bobo?
off. I have nothing to do with Axel.
You know, I'm put in a hard place because Persip and House are both my friends.
Okay.
Oh
Percy
my
Van
god,
House.
Axel is a fucking
so-
retarded guy who lives in a shed in Norway. He's not
He
a
is.
fucking nuke. He's not a danger to fucking society.
Well,
He's a fucking creepy weirdo.
Yes, he
Yes.
is a danger to society. He's being he's being investigated by the
He's a
federal government.
Norwegian society.
He is a
Investigated by
danger
the
to society, you fucking idiot.
He's a danger to Norway and anyone I guess he talks to on X or Twitter. That's about it. Or I guess on Discord. But honestly, come on. Like farming them for content for anything you can get for more evidence. Why not?
To marry Josh Boone.
Oh my god. Are you delusional,
Well,
bro?
that is true, I think, right?
Why am I delusional, person?
You're so delusional. You think
How am
it's
I
just some
delusional?
guy.
I
It's
think
a
you're
guy who's
delusional.
literally insane. And he's just like,
He is insane.
this is so funny. Okay,
It is
keep
funny.
playing with
It
the
was
hornet's
very
nest.
funny to me.
I'm cutting you off. You're like way off. You're just not getting it. This is like trying to talk to Brian or something. This is like, oh, this is funny.
I
Okay.
think you made a whole fucking
I can't wait for the
story up
pipe
in your
bomb call.
mind. You made a fucking storyline up in your mind where I'm turning into Brian weirdly. But Persip, this isn't one of your gay fucking weirdo novels. This is reality.
Well, I do think
talked
that
to
Brian.
I talked to
like-
DJ Axel like 2 times because he called into my show, which
Oh, Hurricane, I ended the call because, like, no. I didn't end for any disrespect to Hurricane. I ended the call because, like there wasn't really much to say on this one. I'm proving you right. Well, I hope I'm not. No disrespect. This is weird stuff. Probably for you. I would say that we're getting into a weird sector here. Brace yourself. Buckle your seatbelts. Here we go. We're going into a hurricane of shit.
Which is fucking 3 call-ins from absolutely
Oh my
everyone.
god, I don't want to hear that bullshit.
And there was no fucking conspiracy.
Okay. First time, it's a good excuse. Second time, no. Second time for 4 hours, forget about it.
Well, he was
Bro,
drunk
he got
as
into
fuck.
the show
I mean,
again. He fucking
Everyone in the audience thinks you look like a total fool.
anyone. I'm a
They
total
all think
fool
you look
for
like a
what?
total fool and a tool.
Okay, I look like a total asshole. Yeah, I made a jest of myself. Yeah, I'm a clown. I'm trying to do an internet show. Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
they think
fucking
you look like you
entertain
got
people
used by a
and clown
pedophile
around.
psycho on Discord. It's not a
This
good
week,
look.
The entire chat thought that?
Yes.
Well,
Guaranteed.
Dixon, did you think that?
Think what?
Did you think I was being used by a pedophile?
No.
Yes.
No, Dixon did
Dixon,
not.
stop lying.
I do. I think. Yeah. I mean, I
I think Axel jumped on, and Axel came in there and invaded along with the rest of the fucking peanut gallery that came in at the time, including Soberman.
I think that Axel used you as a platform, like, because nobody will have him on, and so I think he jumps at the opportunity to just spread
that was
his
intention.
Right. I mean, he doesn't care. Like, if he had any shame, he wouldn't say he's a fucking pedo.
Well,
Like,
if he wants to humiliate himself on live stream and get himself into legal trouble by talking about things he shouldn't be
He's
talking
not
about.
humiliating
Well, he's a
himself. He's doing
Norwegian.
exactly
I mean,
what he wants to
he's
do.
not going to get in trouble. If he was going to
Shamu.
get in
He's been
trouble,
doing
he
the
would have
exact same thing
already
for
been in
years.
trouble.
Well,
Oh, really, huh? So I'm going to take a look at some Ethan Ralph content tonight. Okay, Shamu had it out in Ethan Ralph's content tonight. Okay, in a good way or a bad way? Bear with me. I am a little tipsy. Had some seltzers that were 8%. And still up for more if you guys are willing. Here we go. It's good to hear from Shamu. I like him. You know, like my experience with the Chinatown Discord, Shamu was always like the one who's like based and reasonable. He understood. And I try to tell him like, hey man, the things I'm doing, I'm just joking around, just messing around. I don't. And some people had like a weird reading on me, but like, man, I am the way that I present myself on stream, man. Like, I don't really care that much. I don't invest that much. I find it to be funny and entertaining. That's what my stance is. Okay? Anyway. This I find entertaining. Person being, kind of like very concerned about this dude's involvement with Axel. Sounds like he had Axel on the stream to get content out of him. Now, as a streamer and as someone who would get content, would I do that? Not with Axel anymore because it doesn't serve me any purpose. But I'm looking at this from the perspective of like the Thorpes. I mean, some people say I should never have been in Grace on, but I would have been in Grace on again for sure. Get a question, maybe to get a question in there that hasn't been asked, or get some other wild information that would be interesting for sure. And maybe someone can clip it out. Anyway.
The thing is, they can cut his internet off. They can actually shut that shit
Yeah,
down.
but they're
I've
not
seen
going
it
to do
happen.
that, dog. I mean, he's been fucking calling himself a
Because he's been
pedophile for
investigated
5
50
years.
million
Like,
times.
it's
Well,
not
then
going to
just
happen.
don't let him on. If he comes on, boot his
Swedish
ass off.
and Norwegian police are very, very.
That's what I'm saying, but I can't get this fuck to agree to it.
Having
Because he's standing on
MKY
some
on
kind
is
of principle
basically
with me.
one
Well,
step
he
away from
agrees
being
to
a
it, person,
let me-
but
let
when
us
you're
meet
coming
up.
at him like that, he's going to obviously...
No, I want him
Well,
to
that's a
say he
fucking
agrees to it.
joke.
That's what I want. That's my demand.
Guys, can we meet in the middle and say we won't have him on because we already content milked him enough?
Well, how is that in the
I did
middle
not
for
want to
anyone?
It's not
I'll just
content
say
milking. It's
I have
not
fucking-
content milking. How is that content milking?
Because he
There's
came
no
on and said
content milking here.
he said he was
It's
making a guy
done.
eat shit and all that other crazy shit.
Dude,
And
but he
Why
said
would you
that
want to?
remain
before.
I don't
Like,
want.
we're
That's like
rehashing
no.
old stuff.
I
mean,
don't think
come
that's even content. I think that's just disgrace.
Oh,
It's just a disgrace.
I just think
I
like you
think,
don't
far
have
as
to
I'm
go after
concerned,
pedophiles
I think
all
this
the
whole
time.
thing is about something very different. I think this is all just a fucking pissing contest between you and Brian for some weird reason.
No,
You think
it's
Brian's
not.
putting me
I'm
up to
telling
this?
you, it is not.
You
I'm
think
telling you,
Brian's
I
putting
am
me up
dead
to this? You've
serious
been
with
fucking
you.
weird about this whole Brian thing the whole time. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't get it about the
I
Brian
don't want to
thing.
be involved in your weird
Yeah.
fucking gay power play, to be honest.
It's not a gay power play. You're not listening.
It might be a little gay, per
It
se.
has nothing to do with Brian. I do not want Axel anywhere near where I am. Period.
So are you pissed at? You're pissed at Brian too, obviously, right? I mean,
But that's something completely separate. That's separate from this. This has nothing. Axel has nothing to do with Brian. This is completely separate. This has to do with me and House.
no. But what I'm saying, is like Brian is
where
obviously
like
been
we
on
need
House's
to
show
draw
every
the
single
line
day,
and say,
encouraging
okay,
him
like
to do all this
this
stuff.
is not
It's like,
somebody I'm
giving
going to
you the
have
crown.
on. What?
Like Brian is encouraging House to like do all this crazy shit because he's been on his
Well,
show
yeah,
every
but
single
that's something
day.
completely separate. That's something completely separate. That's a completely separate thing than this Axel thing. This Axel thing is Axel saw an opportunity to come on here and completely make it about himself for 8 hours.
Well,
and he's
fuck
a
Axel, he
sociopathic
should be thrown in the
pedophile
corner.
who
Like, what do you
will
want House to say?
never leave.
I'll say
And I don't
whatever
want
House
anything
can't
to do
say.
with him.
But you
And I
don't
want
have
it
to have
understood that
anything
nobody
to do
wants
with
anything
him.
to do with him.
Why is fucking Axel being on my show? What does that have to do with you?
It does. If you don't understand it,
nothing
I
to do with
can't.
it. It's an open platform, you dumb
When
nigger.
was the last time
but
you've
Dixon,
been on my
are
show?
you seriously
talk to
telling
me like
me you
that
have to
all
talk to
anyway?
pedophiles? Like, come on, man.
Like you're not even
He's
showing.
saying
ever
he
since
wants to
Brian
talk to
stuff happened,
pedophiles.
you
And
haven't
see,
Why
that's
would
where
you
I
want
have to
to
say,
like talk to?
then I
Like,
have
you
to cut him
shouldn't
off.
want to talk to pedophiles. Like, that's like my take. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is like where we
But
cut
if I
you.
got,
This is where I
if I
cut you
somehow
off.
got Gator on the show, I wouldn't be able to allowed to talk to Gator.
I think Gator's a little bit different
If
than
I got
somebody
Shaggy
who
on the
says.
show, I couldn't
Gator
talk
is
to
totally
Shaggy
different.
anymore. If I got
Gator's
Worski
Yeah, I
on the show
wouldn't have
somehow,
Shaggy
like
on.
Worski's
No, I would not have
I won't
Shaggy
be able to
on.
talk
No.
to Worski.
I
I
just,
would not have Shaggy on.
lore? Did you know
Wait,
the
wait,
Axel
wait,
lore?
yes.
No Shaggy? Well, I kind of understand the Shaggy thing. Mormon Shaggy is a potential school shooter waiting to happen. He is wild. He is a wild one for sure. I don't think some people think Mormon Shaggy is a Fed. He's not a Fed. But he is the sort that would be tapped in by the Fed or the CIA as an asset, which is different, to be used in an op. Oh, yeah, for sure. If you don't know who Mormon Shaggy is, I don't know where to begin, man. I really don't. I really don't with that guy. He is a wild one for sure, though. Okay? I'll leave it at that.
Yeah,
No,
I know,
he's
I know
bullshit.
Axel Fest. I know all this shit. Yes, he's a creepy weirdo.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of creepy weirdos that you wouldn't ban, right? Because you want to bring
I
them
mean, I kind of felt, honestly, I feel like I left this sector in a way because there's a bunch of weirdos and strange people, for sure. Unhealthy individuals. I mean, I'm not very healthy myself, for sure. But I'm being reminded of it. Yeah.
on.
He openly
This is a
says,
creepy weirdo
"I'm
who is,
gonna
like,
rape
openly
kids.
involved in
I'm
criminal
a
activity."
pedophile. I'm a child molester." Like when people say stuff
He's
like that, I
openly-
mean, I
He
just think it's
brags
like,
about committing
Listen,
crimes.
There were people
do not
from your
want him
sphere,
on.
people that you know very well, and not Brian, that were running defense for DJ Axel and telling me, you should listen to this
Who
guy.
do I know very well that was running defense for DJ Axel?
I will tell you, but not on stream.
Who?
I will tell you, but not right now. I'm not doing it on stream.
Trying to
I'm
open the
doing
door,
it on
though,
us.
to be fair.
I don't know anybody.
Oh, you know someone very well.
I really don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
You're
I'll
gonna have to tell now.
I'll
if
tell
open
you
the door.
between us, 4 eyes, a 4-eye conversation between you and me.
I
That's
couldn't.
true,
I
right?
can't
just
imagine
DM
who it could
just
possibly
just
be.
DM
Oh,
him,
yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
There were people in my DMs, Percy. Not just one.
Yeah, but are they for real? Do you actually
Yeah.
believe them?
Are they for real?
Okay, so everyone's just fucking with me. Everyone from our team.
There's
from
only
Percy
ever
team is
3 people
fucking
I've
with
ever
me.
associated with.
Uh-huh.
No one
That
else.
would be.
Yeah, everybody
Who
knows
were
them.
the three-
Godwinson, PPP, and Squire. And
I
Brian.
agree, Mr. K.
That's it.
Should I just-
So any other name that comes up has
Oh,
nothing
man,
to do with
people
me.
hate me.
Okay, Persip. And you called all your friends into that stream, for what, Persip?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I
you
thought a
talking
weirdo
about?
fucking stream with Axel. All of a sudden, Godwin's and Squire and you show up.
Was Godwin?
It's these gay power plays, Persip. It's these gay power plays, Persip, that are kind of fucking annoying me.
We can't watch your show?
Oh, you
He's
can
a
totally
fucking
watch.
Mossad agent.
You
Working
can
with the,
totally watch,
MI6
Persip.
and
But
Godwin
how
and-
you are reacting to this right now, like, what were you trying to prove with that, Persip? None of you were showing up to my show for months. But that stream that you heavily disagree
If I
with,
show
all
up,
of
I
a sudden,
call into your show
all of
all
a
the
sudden-
time.
you haven't okay, let's not say months, but it's been weeks, Persip.
A week?
Wait,
Dude,
Perspicacity,
you are out of
Perspicacity.
control. See, this is what I'm saying. You are out of control, bro.
Out of control. You're
how long ago,
wild.
like-
What am I even
You're
Not even, it's
wild,
been like
man.
6 days, 5 days.
No.
House, he's drunk.
That's
He's
all
drunk.
it's been.
He's drunker than me
Persip,
right now.
this is extremely gay. I don't know what all of this is about.
But when was the last time I was not on House's show?
Okay, Persip, you know what? You don't want me to have Axel on my show anymore. Fine, I'll not have Axel on the show anymore.
Oh,
Fine.
that's what I want to hear. But I don't remember the last.
Axel's
When was
banned
the
off
last
show.
show?
Can we move
There
on
you
now?
go.
This is the real
Yeah,
guy.
let's
was
be-
on
let's
the
move the fuck on.
Josh Moon
God damn,
collab.
nigga, that was a whole
with
shit.
the
I was on 4 days ago. 4 days ago. This is what I'm
Am
saying.
I
with
allowed
House.
to have
He's out of
Axel on my
control.
show?
He's a
I
Norwegian
wouldn't.
profile. We all hate
I
him if
wouldn't
he
do
dies by
that.
a
Wait,
buzzsaw.
when, who was
Yeah,
for,
but
on 4 days ago?
How
You
is it
weren't
saying I
4
wasn't
days
on
ago.
his show for months?
Well,
4
he
weeks.
said
I corrected
weeks.
it to 4
I don't know.
It's
Well, I
4
thought you were
days.
gay
4 days
Israeli.
ago.
Are you a gay Israeli?
Which
No,
stream were you
hold on a second. House literally said I wasn't on his show for months.
Okay, I already
Okay,
said
he
I wasn't
he
gonna have
misspoke.
how much. Okay, how much further is this gonna go, Persip? I already said I gave in to your demands. I'm not gonna have Axel on the show
Okay.
anymore. Now we're gonna fucking. Now
All
we're
right,
gonna
fine.
fucking continue this.
No more
Fair enough.
Axel on
Fair
the
enough. I will.
show.
Fine. Yes, I'll yield to that.
Right.
Okay.
Thank
so are we
God.
all in? Are we all copacetic?
Glad we're all
You copacetic? Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Capital
well,
That's how the
As long
costume
if we can
mediates
agree to
chat.
that, I don't care about any of the other shit. I really don't. That is serious. That is the
Well,
only thing that I
I
really want
understand
to take
that
me
because
serious
Axel
on. Because I
is-
really don't want that around. I don't think
I
it's
think from
very
now on,
bad.
I should have to PM Persip to ask permission before anyone comes.
No,
on the
that's
stream.
not,
Yeah, we
no,
can
no,
set
that's
that.
not what I'm saying. That
Yeah, we
this
could
is
set
a
that up.
particular case. I've seen this happen before. I've dealt with this
Ooh, you
before.
cracked the content. Yeah, the audience is loving this
okay.
direction.
Well,
Persip.
you know,
No,
I'll give my
you
final
know, the
thoughts.
people want to hear us fight, so
Let
they're
me
really-
give
I
my
think everybody's
final
happy.
thoughts, and then we can move on. Okay. My final thoughts are: I generally agree with Persip, and I've been I publicly said that, and I privately said that. But I
Well,
also
thank you
think,
for
I also think you came in here demanding him, and I think
Yes.
you knew that was going to cause
Yes.
a man to fucking stand up, and And
Well,
so I think,
wanted to make if I get that he wants to stand on principle and everything that he's going to do.
but
what he wants to do,
Persip,
but
I
at
just
the same
think
time, I think there's a moral imperative that I think we
okay,
should all
yes,
understand.
but I think that you've done some things that you're not proud of.
Online internet college.
I think that you've done some things and you've been involved in some things that you're not necessarily proud of, and I
Right.
think we can all just forgive and forget.
Right.
That's what I fucking think.
I'm not saying I'm
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
kill
that-
House or
that's
anything. I'm just saying,
understandable.
like,
Brian
I'm not
said
going to
it.
call in anymore.
I'm also not asking for forgiveness.
No,
okay? I
hold
haven't
on.
done anything wrong.
Well,
I'm
not
just
asking
saying
for-
you came
I'm
in
not
hot.
even.
I
I'm not
get
asking.
what Persip is
I'm not
making
asking for
demands,
his
and
forgiveness.
we're,
I'm
nobody's
not asking for
perfect,
that.
and we
for the
should
good
fucking
of
move on.
for the good of the Kino cartel and all this stuff. I'm willing to budge here.
No, I'm not asking for your.
I'm not
forgiveness.
asking
I'm
for
asking you something very, very specific, which is never to have that person on again. That's what I'm asking you.
Okay.
That's the only thing I'm asking you.
No more.
you
It's very,
demanded
very,
it.
very specific.
You
no
demanded it, but let's move on.
more of that.
History has proven
I think
that
it's
even
very
being in
reasonable.
proximity to Axel has never.
No
You
more
have to
action.
fucking get the last word on this
Gotcha.
anyway, Mr. K. You didn't even have anything to do with this.
Well, I do have something to do
You
with
just
it.
started
He does have a lot to do with
You
it. He
just
just
had
doesn't
to
want to
fight
say
it
yes.
because you're both my
Yeah, I
fucking
think,
friends.
I think both of you are in calls together making
No,
up these
that's not
weirdo
true. That's
conspiracy
not true.
about stuff that's not happening.
No, that's not true. We had
I
like
think you're
5
making up
PMs
this
about
whole
it.
fucking Brian zone I'm getting sucked into.
Well, no,
Well,
no,
you
that's
always-
true too. But he's not going to believe it until he comes to that realization himself. So that I'm not even going to bother with him. I know how that
Okay.
goes. Not
Let's-
bothering.
let's
For
just
those
move
who
on.
don't know,
We've
In
all-
Axel
2
is a
months,
bad
they'll be
guy.
like, "Oh my god, I
Insane.
really was stuck into the Brian zone. I didn't even know
I
what
think
happened."
Mr. K is being
Not
put into the
saying-
Persip zone, to be honest.
No.
Well, you could make that argument. I don't think so. I'll
Everything is
begrudge you
so
that argument.
and all the people
Yeah,
have
pretty
real
good.
gay feelings for each other,
House,
and
I hate
everyone
to
is
tell you,
secretly
this
in
house-
love,
No homo.
and everything has
No,
a
but
fucking
House,
weirdo
listen to me.
sexual tension.
That's kind of funny.
House,
Low-hanging
listen for a
fruit.
second.
Yeah.
I have been contacted by a lot of people, and
is
they
a
all
lot
think
of
the
people?
same thing is happening. But
Who is a lot of people? And I don't.
a lot of people is like 6 people, 6 different random people in the audience. Some of them on Twitter, some of them on.
Wait, what?
In the audience.
6 people, that's it?
All think that you're being hypnotized by Brian. There's 6 different people have all said that. All that same
6
thought.
people. Wow.
6 people, yeah.
Yeah, the usual
Which is
fucking
basically the whole audience, right? I mean, come on. 6
Oh,
people.
fuck you, person.
Man, I get
have
comments
40 viewers
and I
on
don't
Rumble
even
Our
care.
audience, 6 people.
and
Believe
20
me.
viewers on
That's
Kick.
why it's hypnotizing
How many
you.
people are in this call? How many people are in this call?
I know, right? Well, we are like the whole audience sometimes, I think, but
Wow, that's crazy.
I ignore
No, I
all
think we have
comments
a pretty
unless they're
strong
like
audience of
members
about,
or
like,
something
100 loyal
important,
people
someone
who
important,
come in
like
and
you,
out.
McKinsey.
Like 6 of them
Are
have all
someone who's
contacted
a
me and they're
regular,
like, are
like
you going to bail
Shamu?
him out from Brian? Are you going to do that? But I am not getting involved with that.
Or
Who's
Anthony
we? Maybe
B.
you don't
That
stream anymore.
publicly.
That is true.
Otherwise, is like
Wow.
okay.
You have
I mean,
you have a response
comments.
to that.
House has the
Comments in
restraint
the
to not get too
on the
personal with these
videos.
things. But
I can
also
answer
not
that
have
off
restraint not
stream
to
if
do crazy
I-
shit on stream.
This
This
Speak
is fucking
quickly on
okay.
camera.
We don't need to psychoanalyze me. This is not that
Yeah.
fucking serious, guys.
Well,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna diagnose him with
We
it.
do
yeah, I agree. I
weirdo
think we should
fucking
move on.
That's
internet
his
online
decision.
call-in shows for
Well,
weirdo
they're
Trying to
fucking
be
internet
Jordan
people.
Peterson.
Brian is something different.
Okay, yeah,
I wouldn't
Brian
class-
is the
Brian
dark
is not in the
magician,
same
level
ga-
56 dark
this-
magician.
this particular
and he has
person
a
is in the
spell where
category.
he can fucking mind control you for 5 seconds. And if I
When
don't
you say
have the
something
crowd
well, yes.
control abilities to break out of it, you know the whole
Yes.
race is gonna wipe.
Yes.
He's talking
This
about
is fucking
that
retarded.
something different.
Yes.
This is fucking retarded. But fine, I'll not have DJ Axel on the show anymore. Fine.
Like that guy, that's got to go. There's nobody that's on that level really, except for Shaggy.
What, do I need to ban Shaggy off the show too?
Yeah, unless you want him to come on and scream about doing something horrible to somebody's children or something. Yeah, I do. I think you
That's
should
what
know
Mormon
better than
Shaggy
that.
would do.
People on the show who are screaming about stuff like that.
That is Mormon Shaggy.
I know, but with
100%.
Shaggy,
They
you
did
know he's
all-
going to. At least with them, you don't know. With him, you know he's going to do it, and he's going to do it immediately, and he's going to name very specific people. So,
Perspec,
I
send a list
appreciate
of people
yeah.
you want banned to Hausmeister.
No, just those 2. That's it.
Yeah, just give me
Yeah.
the list first. You know, we can do it in DMs.
Yeah.
You don't need to
No,
tell
just
me.
those 2 people.
Give
you
me
should
the
know
list
better,
of people
but I
you
have
want
to
to
point it out
ban.
to you.
So are you gonna fucking retweet the post now, Persip?
Retweet what post?
Retweet the post that I asked you to retweet.
Are
What was
you
that?
fucking kidding? Persip was not retweeting posts because until I disavow DJ Axel.
Well,
I don't
know
even
if
know
you
what
saw
he's
it.
talking about.
It's how
I mean, like, this stuff is interesting to me because, like, first of all, I'm kind of getting into, like, I guess, going more against Kino Casino because I've actively said in this channel that I think the way Kino Casino covers things is, like, kind of bonkers and it doesn't make any sense. And I think their channel, I think their stream would do a lot better if they didn't act retarded. But they act retarded all the time. That would be PPP and Andy Worski. But I think they have retardation in their genes, so they can't avoid it.
gay it's
Well,
gotten.
maybe he didn't
Is
see
this
it.
how gay it's gotten? You got no. This is fucking pathetic.
But I honestly
sent
don't
This
him-
is
even know what you're
fucking.
talking about.
This is fucking pathetic.
Okay, well maybe he just didn't see it.
This is gay. Retarded.
Good job. Good job.
Well, okay, I don't know, but
I mean, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about until I checked on the Discord. And okay, yeah, I see it now.
see, he just saw it, House.
Well, there you
Calm
go,
down.
guys.
He just.
Gator's
saw it.
just laughing at us from his hotel right now.
Did you seriously ask me to retweet this?
Well,
When
yeah,
you knew I
because
was
we're
pissed to
trying to
begin
do
with?
promotion. Yeah, because I thought like it would be a peace offering, Persip, because
Well,
I told you
did,
it was fucking
when
cool.
I got home, I retweeted whatever was on your Twitter at the time.
Because I
don't
told
know.
you it
Yeah,
was
the
fucking
live
cool.
one.
The situation was under control. Everybody was good.
No,
You
I
had
told
to
you
fucking come
bullshit.
in here and fucking blow it all up.
Wait till I tell Brian about it. You know, he's not gonna be happy.
Yeah, I know. Good job on
Brian,
that one.
This is gay and retarded. This is the gayest
Gay
shit I've
and
ever been involved
retarded.
in. I gotta be honest.
Well, that was your choice. Another bad choice on your part. You know,
I can quit anytime.
it's true. There's no one holding a gun to your head. That's all I was asking is that one thing. This has nothing to do with Brian. That's a whole other thing.
It's a whole nother.
Why do you keep bringing him up?
Well, okay.
You keep asking about. You keep talking. Why do I keep bringing him up?
I don't know that
okay,
Persip
let
can
me ask you
always
one
separate
thing,
his hate for
Can I
Brian
ask you one thing though, Persip? And this is a serious thing actually. Why the fuck did you bring up Brian out of nowhere on the kill stream?
Because he's in love with him.
I didn't bring him up out of nowhere. The entire chat.
You brought him up out of nowhere.
Brian and Persip are soul bonded.
You brought him up out of nowhere. You know.
No, the entire. If you looked at the chat of the kill stream, they were in there.
No, they weren't in there. Why did you talk about that?
There were people screaming about Brian. There are always people in the chat screaming about Brian. You owe Brian $50. Brian,
he might not be serious about not wanting to be on the internet anymore, but he definitely doesn't want to be mentioned on the fucking kill stream.
In a world,
especially not in a fucking negative light like
Kino Casino talks about DSP farting.
What? Because I said he was shit about Mr. Medicare.
Turn this off for a second. Like, this is serious to me. Like, I was in the chat. You saw me in the chat, Person. You fucking ignored me, but I was in the chat. I was pissed off. And Brian wasn't in my ear on that. I was pissed off because, you pretend
I was not paying attention to any. I was just talking with Ralph. That's all I was doing.
Yeah, and you just brought up to 200 people out of nowhere. You just bring fucking Brian up again. And you talk mad shit about it.
But I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Disgusting. I didn't see you in the chat, really.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, okay, what do you say to that person? I mean, you did, low-key bring up Brian. I mean,
Yeah, I did. I said he was full of shit about the Kilkino cassette, about the Medicare thing. He's full of shit.
Yeah, and then you said, well, yeah, you talked about the outlines. You talked about him being a crazy psychopath.
Well, why would he involve himself? So, okay, Brian says, please, I want to be off the internet. I want to. I don't. All right, let's not have this conversation on the show. I don't want to have this conversation anymore.
You were able to have the conversation.
You want to
talk
about this?
You could talk all this shit about him on the kill stream, but you can't say
tired house.
You could talk to 200 people all about how crazy and insane Brian is, but you can't talk to 40 people about why you did it? Yeah, thanks, person. You're a real stand-up guy.
Brian, I don't understand why Brian would insert himself in something that's obviously fake and go on the Kiwi farms again and make a spectacle of himself again. It just doesn't make any sense to me on something he obviously made up.
Okay, so you bring him up on the kill stream, and that's going to help him how exactly?
Yeah, because it was literally the featured story on the kill stream, pretending like you don't even know that.
But honestly, the kill stream was relevant to who? No one?
Him a crazy, insane
do I have to call out
3 hours
and
later
talk about what topics I can talk about with Ethan Ralph? Can I not talk about the main topic of his fucking show that day? It was literally in the title.
But the kill stream is not relevant to anybody. No one listens to the kill stream.
On the
trying to stir up Brian drama with me
to the kill stream, honestly.
You mentioned him out of nowhere.
Oh, I hope Brian is listening.
To Wacky in the chat was my take on this.
That is technically true.
The family man is
this fuck is trying to stir up drama between me and you so he can.
My take on this. All right, so Brian doesn't want this dude to have Axel on the show anymore because he's a bad guy, because he's a PDF file. Okay, I understand that. But what if you can get more out of him? What if you can get more? What if? What if? That's my take. What if? Now, I wouldn't have him on my show anymore because I got everything I needed. So that's not what I'm interested in. Okay. So Perspicacity doesn't want this guy to have Axel on the show anymore. Okay, so it's like, all right, look, I guess we got everything we needed on Axel. We know he's like a PDF file, degenerate dude, whatever. All right, very questionable, very sus. No need to talk to him anymore. No need to engage. And then they mention the kill stream, and it's like, okay, all right. Well, who even watches the kill stream anymore? Who even watches the kill stream? Hospro winning over Deadman. Well, I mean, the thing is, what the Hospro is saying is that he just talked to Axel. Dude, I was in the council of evil, man. All right? But I went in there as an op. I went in there to get as close as I can, as much as I'm comfortable anyway, with DJ Axel. But the sole purpose of releasing everything, if I could figure it out how. I didn't know what was in those Discord logs. I didn't even care. But I released those logs, and I did my job. I did what I wanted to do. And then I was done. I mean, Axel and the Dymo had a little skiff, and I got involved in that. And that was kind of fun. Kind of like surface level stuff, over some stupid cat. That was just content, really. Look, man. Perspicacity being so concerned about Haas, hold on. It makes it seem like Haas was being cozy with DJ Axel. I don't think that was what was happening. I think Haas was just talking to him. Now I don't know the whole details, but that's what I have here. It sounds like he was just talking to him. Okay. Why weren't I at Axel Fest? Because I was long gone from the Council of Evil at that point. And there's no way I would ever go to that thing. That sounded like a shit show. I did my job. I was like an undercover cop. And I did my job. Didn't like it. I did what I had to do. Okay? In some ways, I do see Perspicacity's perspective. And then Axel is someone I wouldn't bring onto my channel. It doesn't make any sense. Really, this content really doesn't make any sense for my channel, honestly, at this point. There's no way this stream is going to get 50 viewers. There's no way. It's going to probably be 15, probably 13. Because this is stuff that stems from the kill stream from Perspicacity. And it's like an audience of I don't really know. It's like a long gone era. We're getting deeper into the void, is what I feel like. Yeah. Impressive. Yeah. For sure. 13 viewers is a realistic goal. For sure. Let it be known, if I cover the Thorpes, I can reach 50. I've done that before. Even more than that. When I watch these guys, I'm like, well, I see a dumpster fire of stuff. And I don't know if anyone cares. We get into Ralph. That would be a highlight for sure. That'd be better than this. Yeah, Shamu was on the channel, supposedly. But I'll take a look at that. Well, I'll finish this. I gave my piece. I'll play the rest and play this old game that I used to play a long time ago. I don't know if anyone noticed. I played as the Snakes, Ordos, The snaky one's a Dune.
Farm us for content. So,
Bro, you
wake up,
brought
Brian.
how the fuck am I farming you for? You fucking gave
Wake up, Brian.
out for this DJ Axel
Oh,
stuff.
Brian's not going to be happy with you now.
Oh yeah, what
keep
the
fighting
fuck?
with
Brian
you
is
like
pissed
that.
at you, person. Brian is pissed at you.
Who cares? Brian's a
I
piss
did
at me.
try to show him that on stream because it was
Brian's
fucking
been
fucked
pissed
up,
at
and I
me
thought he would.
professionally for
He
8
should
years.
know. And I thought he should know.
You thought he should know that I talked with Ralph about him on a show
about how he's a
that
crazy
he
gay
was-
man on the internet.
Yeah. Because Brian was literally in
audience.
the title of the show. Did you tell Brian
He was not in the title. He was
of the show?
Medicare. That question mark was in the title. And even then, even if the title of the show was
Are you
Brian
lying?
Dunn Show,
Are you lying right now, Howard?
No, I'm
Are
not.
you lying right now? Are you sure?
Are you lying? Are you sure you're not lying?
I'll pull up the kill stream. Let's see.
Oh God.
Let's see.
Rant reunion. Which one was it? Even?
Can we just watch the promo that
Medicare dead at 62. Flamenco found dead at playground. Plus rant bot definitely brain.
That's just one of Mr. K.
No, it says KOP. It was
I
the
thought
KOP.
we were gonna squash this, but
It was KOP confirms Medicare death.
KOP.
Rand, it was because we talked about Rand and dude, you are a psycho. I'm getting worried about you.
Oh my God.
He's psycho,
Can
bro.
you calm
Literally,
down?
the title of the stream is KOP confirms Medicare death. He's trying to lie to the audience and say that wasn't the title. You're a
I
little
was
psycho
still
now.
trying to make the point.
You're
that
covering up for
even if it
yourself
was
now, and you're just
called the
lying.
Brian Dunn Show.
You're a fucking liar.
Even
We
if it
talked
was
about
called
Rand.
the
We talked
Brian
about
Dunn
all of
Show,
the title of the show.
Even I
We talked
made
about
the point
Rand.
before any of this
We talked
came
about
up.
Aaron. We talked about Epstein, and we talked about Brian. We talked about everything that was in the title of
Okay,
the
should
show.
we pull it up? Okay, Mr. K.
You fucking
God
piece
damn
of
it.
shit.
Yes, we fucking
Pull it up,
pull
Mr.
now.
K. Let's watch it. Let's watch the entire thing.
Let's watch it. You already lied. You've already
If
been
you've
caught
got
lying
nothing to
over
hide,
and
already
over and
lied.
over and
Watch
over
the
again.
entire
And you look
Liar,
really bad.
liar,
That's just how
liar.
you German man.
Can you just calm down, Percy?
No, because he's
Before we started
lying.
this entire
He's
shit,
not
I already
lying.
tried to make the
He's
point.
lying on
Even
me.
if it was called the Brian Dunn
You
Show.
want to play?
Even if it
You
was
want
called
to play
the
with
Brian
me,
Dunn Show.
bitch? Let's play, bitch. No,
Can I
seriously,
fuck-
you're
can I
lying
fucking
about the
finish
title.
my one sentence,
No,
person?
you're not finishing. You're not continuing. You're not putting me on trial. You're a liar.
You know what? I'm going to continue, then I'm going
I
to
talked about Ralph
putting
about
Axel
the
on
title
show.
of the fucking
You can
show.
make all these demands of me.
Okay, pussy. Now
And
deal
I'm-
with it. That's my business. What I do. I don't go to you and ask you for permission. What I talk about. Are you crazy?
This is
If I
gay.
want to talk about Brian, and Brian is the title of a show with Ralph, who has
This is
over
gay and
10 years of
retarded. What the
history with
fuck are you
Brian.
talking about?
I have over.
You are
8
actually
years
pretending
history
to
with
be
Brian.
my internet boss person. What is this gay fucking? What is this
I'm
gay?
not pretending
That
to be
is
your
kinda
internet
messed
boss.
up.
I'm telling you how it is.
What is this? What is
You're
this?
not going to
What is
dictate to
internet
me my
gay?
relationship with Brian and how I'm going to talk about Brian.
Then why are you trying to
crazy?
dictate
Well,
my
but Percy, if you
relationship?
come
Why is Perspicacity being like internet boss right here? Why is he doing that? Yeah. Mackie, this is very autistic. Yeah, we're getting a whole level of autism right here. Perspicacity is being like internet boss, saying this guy can't talk to Axel, which Axel is a bad guy for sure. I've talked to bad guys before. I've even talked to Axel before, for sure. And it's like weird how Perspicacity is trying to like control everything. Like in a way that is just not cool. Like, let him talk to the guy. Get some content out of it. If the guy was cozy with them and like was like, I don't know, joining a council of evil like I did, I don't know. I did that undercover, okay? Some people in the Chinatown knew I was in the council of evil. I think I told them that. I don't know why I wouldn't tell them that. For shits and giggles, I just think the whole thing's fun to me. Like I have a real life, I have a job, I have family. Dude, this stuff like concerned about internet bullshit doesn't really it doesn't really concern me that much. It's like fucking stupid. So yeah, we'll play the rest.
come on here and you make demands.
He's
of him.
inserting himself into my relationship with Brian. You really want to make me nuts now?
You don't have a relationship with Brian.
I agree, McMuffin.
I don't have a relationship with Brian. I talk to the King of Pool sometimes on the internet.
You better
I've
fucking
never
knock
met
it
the
out.
guy.
Good. Know your place.
He's tainting the
tell me
good
how
name of
I
the
fuck Brian.
Perspicacity brand.
Person, are
Yes.
you doing this on purpose?
Yes, of course I'm doing it on
Their
purpose. What are you
prestigious
crazy?
You
brand.
get off on
Get a
this?
job, you fucking
Are you
nigger.
fucking... Yeah, really, get a job, person. This is fucking stupid.
This is gonna be.
I think I'm just gonna have DJ Axel on out of spite now.
No, damn it.
That'd be funny.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do a Haumeister and Axel show now.
No, don't
That'd be
say
funny.
that.
It's gonna be a weekly segment. I'm gonna have Axel on, and you know what we're gonna talk about?
You're gonna interview
We're gonna
a
talk
pedophile
about.
again.
I'm gonna have Axel on the show, and we're gonna do the Perpicacity segment, and we're gonna do it every week.
If
We're going to
you're
talk
doing
about how
it, we'll not
Persip
have
is
an
a
audience.
gay.
They're leaving.
We're going to talk about how Persip is a gay man on the internet, a crazy gay man on the internet, and we're going to put you in the title of every stream so that we are allowed to talk the craziest shit about you. Because, you know, if you're on the title of the stream, then it's okay.
That's
We
kinda
can say
funny.
whatever the fuck we want about it.
That is funny.
Who said
Fuck
that?
you,
Objectively.
Fuck you,
What's he
Persip,
talking
honestly.
about? Is he spiraling right now?
I've told you what I wanted to tell you. You've heard my point.
Turning into a green volcano.
I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. I just.
Is he spiraling right now? Now he's saying he wants to interview the pet, be best friends with the pedophile. Is that what I just heard?
Yeah,
No,
Mark,
he doesn't
you
want
know
to be
what I'm
best
doing. DJ
friends.
Axel.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
what
be
he
internet
said.
parties with DJ Axel.
Come on,
I
please
mean, I
don't
don't
say
know
that.
why
to me
you
now.
I've been
had
fired.
to
I've been
push
fired
him
from
into this.
you know, my
Back that up. Back that up. Back that up.
Well, I don't know what to say anymore. I just.
Is he spiraling right now? Now he's saying he wants to interview the pet, be best friends with the pedophile. Is that what I just heard?
No, he's not saying he wants to be best friends with the pedophile, Perspicacity. He's saying that out of spite, he wants to just have him on regularly. That doesn't mean best friends. Just because someone's on their stream doesn't mean they're friends or even best friends. At all. No, I've had Ray Sachs on my stream or NoFap Gamer. I'm not friends with NoFap Gamer. I mean, we might have played the same games. I'm sure we have. But, like, we're not best friends. Come on, Perspicacity. That's not how this works. We're not internet friends. Come on. What he's saying is, you got a problem with this, so like maybe he'll just do it on the regular. But honestly, these are names that no one... Even if Axel gets an interview with some guy named Haumeister, who the fuck is Haumeister? I had no idea who the fuck this guy was until today. I had no idea who he was even when I was watching the stream. And these people think that they like have something or like what they do is important. It's not important at all. See, this is where I think I might tread differently from, like, I guess the Perspicacity crew. The Perspicacity guy did hit me up for something. We have a common interest with Kino Casino, but I'm my own man. I do my own thing. No one tells me what to do. I do my own thing. I don't give a fuck. That's how I operate. I got a boss. It's called my wife. And we're good. That's how I operate. Haumeister is crazy. He might be gay. Sorry. So, Iru in the chat. Are we saying we have two gays talking together? Huh. Mr. K wants to do streams with me. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I understand that. I have no problem with that. Yeah, and for the record, like, not that not because I'm not saying it because Perspicacity is in the chat or anything, but like, Axel's not anyone I would like entertain on my channel because I don't have any. There's no point to that. At the Thorpes, for sure. Like Ben Thorpe, for sure. Talk to me some more. Tell me more about your court problems. Tell me more about your issues. I would like to know. Tell me more about how you like to do weird things. If Axel ever hit me up, I don't think he ever would. We don't talk for good reason. It would be very weird. Because I did what I said I was going to do to him. I don't think he would ever trust me again. And there's a good reason. There's a good reason for that. Man, whenever I released those logs, I had no idea what I was sitting on. I had no idea. I didn't know how far those logs went, man. You think I looked at that? Dude, I didn't give a shit. What the fuck? I went on Discord every now and then, made a comment, trying to like act like I was trying to be friendly with Axel. And then I would go off and do my real stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do a weekly show with DJ Axel. I'm going to be internet colleagues with DJ Axel.
Come on, please don't say that.
I've been fired from my real.
By the way, right now, we could do another seltzer chug. 8%. Oh, shit. This will do me in for sure. Let's do it. $2 chug? I'm serious on that one.
Internet boss Perspicacity, you know, he's
all right, wait, no, dude, like, what can I say?
I'm going to start an internet business with the DJ Axel, and he's going to be my internet colleague. No, I'm not going to hold on. Hold on. Speak for the longest fucking time. Fuck you, person. This is gay. This is retarded. This is some kind of homoerotic power play for you. And honestly, this feels worse than talking to fucking DJ Axel. This is retarded and gay, and I don't feel like being in this conversation anymore.
This is retarded and gay.
You know what? I'm just going to hang it up.
He wants to play games with DJ Axel. Okay.
This is how it's going to be. I'm just going to end the fucking show. I'm just, you know what? Haumeister retires forever. This is stupid. This is gay. This is retarded. And I don't really want to be involved with any of you people anymore. You're all sick. If you want to know the truth about it, every single one of you is an insane gay man on the internet.
Same gay man.
And this is.
I mean, maybe I'm being a little too crazy. You know, maybe I'm being a little too crazy about it. I'm trying to make a point to you.
No,
I know a lot of people in the audience feel this way.
Gets off on bossing me around.
I think you are being a little bossy.
The only way to win in this right now is to fucking retire. Because this is stupid, and I feel like if I keep doing a show, you people,
you're being a baby.
Whatever direction it goes into, I think all of you are just going to follow me around endlessly. And I honestly don't want to be involved.
You're being a baby now, but really,
I'm not being a baby. You're fucking gaslighting.
You are being a baby because this is like what everybody
wants. Fuck up. Nah, the chat's getting fucking deleted. The X account's getting deleted. The chat's getting deleted. If this is going to be how it is, I'm just not doing this anymore.
You're so spiraling right now.
I might be spiraling, but you know what?
I'm going to go. I'll let you guys go.
I'm spiraling out of this sector. Goodbye.
No, bro. What the fuck? Dude?
He's done.
What is he spiraling about, though? Seriously.
Dude, he's done with the sector.
Honestly, I think that like you didn't ask him. You came in here and you made demands.
You're being you claim Brian.
You tried to big dog him. You tried to come in here and big dog him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you were unreasonable. I do think you were a little unreasonable. Your demand,
I think you
what
were
you were
too.
asking was reasonable, but the way you did it was unreasonable. And
you delivered it how a crazy outline gay man would.
He's having connection issues.
I crashed.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah.
I just like. None of us are perfect. I wish you could have just said, House, I don't think you should do this. I hope you don't in the future, and then we can fucking move on.
I don't know much or anything about House, okay? But I'll say let him spend time with Axel and he'll learn who Axel really is, and then he'll be like, "Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah, I'm backing away from this shit." that's how that works. Oh, I'm backing away from this shit. Oh yeah. Fuck, this guy's a fucking creep. He ain't fucking joking around. This guy might be on a fucking list. Oh shit. I think Deadman was right. I think he's on a fucking list. Holy goddamn hell. Oh man. Shit, dude. That's how that works. House knows everything now? Does he? Does House know everything? I don't know. Perspicacity says, do we really need to do that again? I don't know what he's talking about. The feds raided his house, Deadman? Oh, he did. Wow. You mean the Norwegian feds? They're different from American feds. I mean, I don't know how much they care. I don't know what they do over there. Fucking Norwegians. Fucking weirdos. Well. Sucks to be DJ Axel. He made his bed. May he rot. Am I still allowed to talk to Gahul? I don't talk to Gahul. But he was the only... Out of the Council of Evil, Gahul was the only person I thought was like... The other guy that was also kind of like... about the whole thing. But he just wanted friends. You know, Gahul just wants friends. And the Daimo's just a weird character. You don't care about Gahul. Okay, so I gotta have my personal DMs where I sext Gahul. My dick pics. Good. All right, I'm good. I'm joking. Can you imagine that? Here's the dead man dick coming to you daily, Ghoul. It's like a Where's Waldo? There's a bush. Where is it? It'll spring up. It'll surprise you. Daimo needs to go to his own cave? Nah, see, tomorrow I plan to try to resurrect him. Tomorrow I plan on going over Daimo streams. My goal is to try to resurrect him, to encourage him to come back. Why do I want to do that? Because I think it's funny. That's the only reason why. I think it would be funny for him to come back and to see what happens. I want to see another gay peace dance. I really do. May he wear even tighter underwear next time. Oh, thank you.
Perspicacity X Mr. Deadman, let's go.
Let's
Dead
go.
Boy.
$2 beer chugs. These aren't beers. They're 8% seltzers. So, there's that. I just put beer. I'll chug this bad boy. Thank you so much there. EH123. Anthony B says, whoa, buddy. Not everything I say here is real. I joke around a lot, guys. Wink, wink. These things are supposed to be 0 sugar, 0 carbs. I'm gonna weigh myself tomorrow. We're gonna find out.
And if it happens, then again.
Well, what is he still upset about, though? I think what I'm asking for
because
is
you came in here.
Well, I think, yeah, Perspicacity. I think like I understand what you're saying. Like the guy shouldn't interview him, but like he's looking at it from like a content perspective. Like he's like, why? You're telling another man what he can't do. You're telling another man what he can't or can't do, right? He's gonna have a problem with that. Gonna have a problem with that. I thought it was gonna be a chug, not a sip. So I think a better approach in this scenario would be outlining the things that DJ Axel is and all that stuff, walking him down that path so he can make his own decision on that. I'm hoping he makes that decision. But that's just me. That's how I think about that. Oh, shit. Damn. What the fuck is in this shit? It's 160 carbs. 0 sugar, 0 carbs. That's bullshit. There has to be some carbs. It's alcohol. It's bullshit. Perspicacity said he had him on twice. Ah, I see. 12 hours. 12 hours. 12 hours of DJ Axel. I didn't know that. See, there's things we don't know, right? Yeah, 12 hours is too much. Alex Jones says estrogen. But Alex Jones, let me tell you, the Dead Man is a very German name. The Dead Man. The Dead Man.
Perspicacity is dead goy, S cub.
Shit, I think that's another chug. Holy shit. Actually, I don't know if Dead Man's very German. I really don't know where Dead Man comes from. It's like German and... Hold on. Let's research that right now. Okay, the Dead Man is actually English. Wow, look at that. Makes more sense, actually. Oi. Okay. So I'm more British than I am German. Okay, that makes. But on my mom's side, the Loops were definitely very German. They came from Germany during the war. At least that was what was told to me. Dutch? What the fuck? Well, they could have lived in Germany and shit. All this shit. Holy hell. No German in me. Great. No. You know what I found out today? No Nazi heritage. A round of applause, dude. No Nazi heritage in me. Dude, I can never be canceled. No fucking Nazi DNA in me, dude. Okay, no Nazi genes. All right? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm British and I'm Dutch. Okay? Escanavi Jew. Might be. I didn't even chug for that super chat, and I'm not gonna because I'm a fucking Jew. You want me to chug another seltzer? Give me more money. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I said that for the autists in the chat who don't know what a joke is. All right, let's play the rest of this. Oh, we got another one? What the fuck? I didn't even check the other one.
Perspicacity's bussy going to be smashed by dead guy.
No, actually, that's not going to be possible because I'm going to be so fucking drunk, I don't think my dick can get hard. Okay. Let's line up another one. This one is apple flavored. This one was peach flavored. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you so much, EH123. I appreciate that. I got to get the chugging. Slow down, dead man. Perspicacity, don't worry. I'm a functional alcoholic. I come from a line of functional alcoholics. We can work and we can drink. Now, granted, I don't know what I was going to say there. Let's move on to your interview or whatever this is with Haumeister. Haumeister is a very cool name, by the way. Haumeister. Very German. Haumeister. Yes, I should have played actually Wolfenstein. I should have played that instead of Dune in retrospect.
You tried to big dog him. That's what happened.
That's
yeah,
right.
But he doesn't
big dog
realize that it's not even me being like, like everybody really wants this. Like, just nobody wants to, nobody really wants to say it to him, I guess. But like everybody was like really disgusted by it.
What the fuck are you talking about? I said it to him.
Yeah, but he's not getting it.
He is getting it. He is fucking getting it.
He's not getting it.
Dude, you got Brian saying he's getting it. He's getting it in Brian's high-pitched voice. He's getting it. He's getting it. He's getting it. Getting it. Don't worry. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. He's going to get it.
Like, it's
yes,
not only
he fucking got it. He said he banned him.
Yeah, but it's not just... Yeah,
no,
well,
because it's like you came in here and I told you it was cool, and then you came in here and you're like, House, you better not fucking do it. You better not fucking have him on here. And you came in here anyway, and instead of like us just squashing this fucking shit,
I wanted to see if he could. Well, I'll be honest with you.
You're a gay man. Do you think he's gonna just like fucking bend his knee like to you? Like, come on, man.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I wanted to see if he could be humble, and he couldn't be humble.
But
what the fuck?
No.
Well, honestly, any man approached by this would probably react the same way. No offense, Perspicacity, but if you were to tell me I'm not allowed to talk to someone, my response would be, well, fuck you. I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want. God damn it. I'm fucking American, fucking Texan. Jesus Christ, I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want. God damn it.
Oh, but you know what you did, person. You know how you did it, and you know like why. Like that's bullshit, man.
Not humble to me. It's not being humble to me.
Yes, it is, bro. You just said that. You just said it. I wanted to see if you would.
I wanted to see if he'd be humble. Like, why would you interview a pedophile, dude? Don't say it's for.
Why would you interview a pedophile? Well, why would you interview a pedophile? I can think of things you could probably try to get out of a pedophile if you could with the right questions. But the way DJ Axel is, he coaxes everything with like jokes and stuff. It's hard to like discern what is real, what is not real. I will say, why would you interview a pedophile? Why do cops interview pedophiles? You know, why does anyone interview pedophiles? What's the fucking name? Sit on the chair there. Take a seat right there. Take a seat in that stool. Go sit right there. I want to talk to you real fast. Take a seat right there. But I know you mentioned a 12-hour talk, a 12-hour stream. That's a long stream. That's a long-ass stream to have with a fucking pedophile there. With nothing happening. If I did that, I would chalk that up to building rapport. And my next stream would probably be more aimed to getting information. That's me. That's not really me playing devil's advocate. That's me just like really just speaking from my perspective there. If that was me. That's me, I guess, being charitable. Because I don't think I would like for instance, if I had Ben Thorpe on my stream for first few minutes, it'd be like very welcoming and how you doing and how's it going, shit like that, you know, get comfy. For sure. If they're comfortable, if they're very comfortable, ease their guard a bit, they're more willing to talk to you. You make them more willing to talk to you. Okay. Then you can ask them some other questions. And then you can ask them some questions from the chat. And those questions might be actually edgier than the questions you asked. And you have to safeguard it. Oh, it's from the chat, but it's, you know, the questions you probably had in mind too, for sure. And you kind of ease it in there, you know? Yeah, I got kind of I don't know if that was anxiety or what, kind of worked up on that question. Why would you interview a pedophile? Man, my line of work before, I think a lot of you guys know for sure. I used to kidnap kids for the state of Texas and put them in foster care. Now, in my defense, I actually try to give parents, I let them know what the rights are. I was one, for what it's worth, I was one of the good caseworkers that would let them know what the rights are. And I would, for sure. But yeah, I had to interview. I had to interview some questionable people for sure. Oh yeah, and it's like, oh fuck, Jesus Christ, what the fuck we're talking about? I could not even repeat some of the shit I heard. I would never do that. Man, that's a fucking line of work that no one should have to do, but people have to do. Because there's fucked up shit out there. Anyway. Yeah. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah, we all make fucking mistakes. He was fucking drunk, dude.
Oh man.
But hold on. I said move on. But I understand who DJ Axel was because I was in the Council of Evil. I know who DJ Axel is. Yeah, I was like how Alex Phil Jones said, I was balls deep in DJ Axel. Man, DJ Axel wishes, dude. DJ Axel probably wishes I was balls deep in him, man. He probably wishes I was balls deep in him. But yeah, I know who he is. I know what he's about. He's bad business. He's a bad guy for sure. It definitely is a very questionable PDF file. A weird Norwegian creep. And don't worry. I don't think he's ever going to get the YouTube clout that he wants to get. I don't think he's gonna get that.
Guys, the Twitter account's gone.
God damn. God damn.
Percip,
God
That was only
get your
Percip at like a level
if you don't
2.
mind.
I mean, that wasn't even Percip
Dude.
really at all.
God damn.
I wasn't even that
Good
angry
job.
with him.
Good job, Perspic.
Percip,
Channel's
He's
gone.
just really
Oh,
upset, or he's just really drunk right now.
It's
Well,
like
it's fine,
fucking
man.
it's 6 in the morning for him.
Well,
Yeah.
house no.
I don't know. I don't feel like I was being too hard on him. I really
Yeah,
don't.
well,
Okay.
you know.
Okay, wait.
I
I got
really
a question,
don't.
Percip. I got a question. So
God damn it. God
I
fucking
agree
damn
with
it.
you that House, like he took his stand, but in the end he did agree with you, no? Like he said, "Oh fuck it."
Yeah,
I
he
won't have
did
it
agree with me. I don't understand why he couldn't just be like,
No,
man,
because
yeah,
you
I
kept
agree with
pushing
you. I
him.
won't
You
do
kept
that.
fucking pressing him.
But he's like, no, I gotta be the guy who I can't bow to anybody. I can't agree with anybody. I can't.
No, that's
I
bullshit,
can't be
dude.
with. I can't agree with you not to interview. I gotta be free.
No, because
It's
you
such
were
a lame
it was
thing.
be a man time, and you were putting him up on that.
Dude, I have been in that situation so many times in my life, and sometimes you got to be like, yeah, man, I was wrong.
No, but you came in here and you said you better not like.
Yeah,
did you,
and
did
I
you
have
come in
said,
here
yeah, I'm
and
wrong, or yeah, sometimes you just got to say, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but could you have
You're
said
wrong
like,
because I'm
House, like, will you not have him
I
on
told you I
again?
wasn't asking him for anything else. I wasn't asking him for anything else. I just was asking him to agree with me.
Okay, well, I might
Ask
as
him
well
to
do all
agree
my
with
shit
me.
too. Who fucking gives
Agree
a fuck
with
anymore?
me.
Like, fuck.
Never
Are you
talk
really
to
that
DJ
mad?
Axel again.
Dude, it's like bullshit. Like, we were just about to do a fucking show, and you fucking knew that, person. You fucking knew that. And you have to
Percip,
come
what
in
did you
here
do,
I
and
didn't think he
Percip?
was going to get so upset. You guys are demanding I come on. What am I supposed to do? I didn't want to come on. I really kind of wanted just to.
been a little bit
I
more
retweeted your
reasonable.
thing, and I didn't want to come on, but I'm tired
Now
of
it's all-
pussyfooting
it's
around
all
with you
fucked.
guys.
Now it's all fucked.
Percip gets serious
It's
one
all
time, and you're
fucked.
all
You know,
gonna
yeah,
quit on me.
you had the network Percip, and now
Percip, I don't think it's all fucked. It's not all fucked. It's not all fucked. You still have a network. You have me. And I'm like your I'm kind of out of the sector. I don't really do much with this stuff on my channel. I'm trying to go I guess YouTube friendly. I'm on the mission. The mission is PPP and Andy Worski. That's the mission. This right here, distraction. I understand. You're trying to stop this guy from giving DJ Axel too much time. And maybe you want DJ Axel to be eliminated forever. But if there's one thing I learned from watching streamers fall, is they don't get eliminated forever. They have an embarrassing moment, or outed, like Vosh with his horse cocks and lolly folders, a short stack goblin lolly shit. And Destiny with his weird fucking casting couch bullshit. They get outed. They get embarrassed. Their followers still embrace them. They move on. Can't really do much about that. Mission, the focus is PPP and Andy Worski. As I shift gears on this channel, to go more on the Kino Casino. I too know that, like, no matter what we do, they will still have their fans, their beloved fans, pay pigs, for sure. I mean, you're not gonna discourage them. But I'm on the mission. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Perspicacity says Haas is a good guy. Otherwise, I don't have a problem with him. Maybe I could chat with Haas. I don't know if that would change anything. Probably not. But maybe I could chat with him. I try not to chat with anyone, really. People on the chat are saying Haas is the new sector. The new sector king. I remember those words. Had me one time. So he has the throne. He has the... Wait. Has Haas... No. Bullshit. Has Haas eaten an onion? Fuck that. Bullshit. I will challenge Haas to the sector throne with a fucking raw onion. And I'll eat that fucking onion raw whole. I guarantee it. Live on stream, right with Haas. And he better be fucking on camera. I'm not doing that fucking no camera bullshit. My problem with the Perspicacity setup is, like, I'm looking at this, it looks like a schizo show. I see a bunch of fucking GIFs on the stream. I have no idea what I'm fucking looking at. Honestly. But I'll challenge Haas to that right now. Well, I don't have an onion right now. Let's make that challenge Monday, because I'll get an onion Monday. Okay. That's not your show? Okay. I expect a I expect a Perspicacity. Yeah. I expect a Perspicacity show to be much better. Yeah. I'll eat it on your raw, right in front of Haumeister, and tell him, get off the fucking throne. You might know the names. You might have talked to Axel for like 12 hours. But have you played Civilization 5 with him? I have. I tell you what, man, I raised an army, and I was going fucking hog on his fucking ass, dude. I was going blitzkrieg on his fucking ass. Blitzkrieg, motherfucker! I was like, I've raised enough fucking militia. I'm gonna kill every motherfucking... Yeah. Civilization 5. It was intense. And by the way, all Daimo did was fucking get, like, he was like traveling the world and trying to, like, make what do you call those? Fucking fancy structures that help you with your cultural victory. Relics? Not relics. What do you call those fucking things? You know, like the grand monuments. I don't fucking know, man. At this point, I'm fucking drunk. He tried to make those shit. He was doing that shit. course he would. Of course he would. We never finished it. Wasn't even really playing the game. Wasn't about warring. He was more about exploring and making grand structures. Look at me. Here's the pyramids. Look at me. Here's this other grand fucking structure. It's like, fuck you. Oh, that's in Mr. Key. Sounds like Brian. I thought that was Brian. My bad. He sounds like Brian. Dude, I thought that was Brian. Are you sure that's not Brian? Anyway, let's play some more. I know. I am behind a chug. Let me finish these chugs.
Oh, it's all fucking gone. And how do you feel about that?
Wow, person
You know-
got serious one time, and
It's the Brian Network now. It's
they're all wiped out.
I was so reasonable. Like, I agreed with you.
No,
I
you
said,
didn't do anything wrong, man. I'm sorry, man. You didn't do anything wrong at all.
I just think, like, show
but I
a
don't
little
think
decency.
that you were pushing back hard enough on this
Yeah,
whole
I fucking
thing.
was
Like you were
because
being so
we
casual.
talked about it behind the fucking scenes. That's what happened. And I told him my opinion, and it was exactly
You
what
could
I
have told
told
me.
you.
You
I
could have
had
just told me that.
the same opinion in public and private. I said, it's cool. Do I have to, like,
Yeah,
spell
but
it
didn't
out?
come in. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, well, I hope everybody's happy with the decision.
It didn't because he wasn't coming off that way.
All right,
on
here's
the
the
show.
second chug.
Like
Because he's
cool.
the fucking, like, he's not, like, do you want him to fucking suck your balls? It's
No, I don't
it's
want
a
him to
man
suck my
thing,
balls.
Persip. You're a fucking gay man.
Yeah, Persip, it's a man thing. It's a man thing. Persip, I'll tell you that right now. As a man, if you told me, like, not to chat with another dude, I would tell you, fuck you. But then again, I know who he is. So I understand. But, like, not everyone knows who DJ Axel is. That's not a name you hear often, right? So not everyone's going to know who that is. But if you told me not to chat with, like, let's say the Thorpes, I don't think you even care about them. I'd be like, fuck you, Gaylord. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a fucking base Texan. You can't tell me what to do, Florida gay maggot. America, free speech, motherfucker. I'll say what I want to say. Jesus said free speech. Goddamn, he did. That's what I would say. Just like that. With the burps and all. But goddamn, he did. That was a weak burp. Don't quote that one. That was a weak burp. All right, let's play the rest of this.
Can a
So
nigga
what?
have a little
True.
dignity?
Can a nigga have some?
Can a nigga have a little dignity,
I
for
know.
Christ's
It's
sake?
so hard to just agree with the gay guy.
Yeah, it's do it
It's
for
so
Andy
hard.
Jr. Have some peace, man.
Perspic, how much have you had tonight? On top of what other gay drug? Poppers? What are you doing?
No, I don't.
No,
do
he didn't have any
anything
drugs. There's no drugs.
Dude, mostly I'm really tired. I usually smoke a joint before I go to bed, so I'm high and I'm pretty tired. I've been up since like 5:30 this morning, so
There's no
working all
drugs.
day.
No drugs.
So
I
I'm
know
just
drugs. He
tired.
doesn't have
Working
any
in the
drugs.
Israeli carpet store.
Oh, here comes.
I know
Squire
drugs.
coming in.
Don't worry. I do know the drugs.
So
Squire's going to he's going to convene the peace summit.
But yeah, obviously, I'm not that clear.
You're high as a fucking.
I'm just
You're
tired
higher
of
than Jesus on the
you know, I try to be nice with you. I always try to be a nice guy and be very reasonable. But come
you
the fuck
came in here
on.
like a fucking gay rocket man, bro.
Good.
Gay rocket.
Well, he got the
man.
point.
No, it's not good. You derailed the whole show, you dumb nigger.
Damn, N-word and everything.
Well, I mean,
ruin
we
your
did
guys' whole
ask him to
show.
come on, but it's just like
you guys have been going for 3 hours, dude. I
Shamu
didn't
won.
mean to like.
Shamu won, guys.
Shamu.
Okay, hurry it up, Squire.
No,
Shamu.
Beezer won. He's the victor here. One step closer.
I just it's like we try and do something here, and then now it's like all fucked up, and it's like, what's even the fucking point? What's even the fucking point?
Festival too.
Yeah, it's just literally that's literally what it is. That's literally what it is.
That wasn't my fault. Are you gonna say that was my fault too?
Here we go again. No, that was not your fault.
Except in this point, in this situation, Richard spent.
All right, now I'm chugging the second seltzer, which was super chatted, which in hindsight seems like a mistake because honestly, everything seems like a blur here. Good thing, something. Wow. What?
Spencer is Axel.
Shout to the
Here
archivist.
we go again. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna delete my shit after this. I mean, who fucking
Are you really going? Don't do that. House is
what
gonna
a
be
waste
fine,
of my
bro.
fucking time. What a waste of all my fucking time. You know, it's like
It's still been a good show. It's actually been a really good show for you guys to kick off with. I think.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? He
Well,
just,
everybody's
like,
gonna
deleted his
listen
Twitter.
to this. Yeah, but he'll come back. So what? He could make another Twitter.
The YouTube account.
He can reinstate his Twitter within
no.
30 days. He'll be fine.
Did he really
That's
delete
right.
his
That's
Yeah,
right.
the YouTube is still up. The Discord is still
Oh,
up.
is it up?
But the Twitter is not.
Oh, the Discord is still
Squire,
Just
you've got like
deactivated.
you've got like 2 minutes, Squire. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Squire.
Is Squire really rich? Here's my problem with Squire, and I'll tell him this to his face. He throws his money around like he has money. I don't think he has money. I don't think he really has money. He showed this shit off like it's something, but it's weird. Every time I see him stream, he's like, it's like a weird, like, it looks like some piss poor apartment that I've been to before. Some cheap ass apartment in Alvin, Texas, which is not good. I mean, it's good if you're like making your means and shit. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like living high.
Shut the fuck up. This is a bit.
There he is.
Uh-oh, Squire called in. Uh-oh, am I going to be scolded by the Squire?
All right, what the fuck's going on? My fucking DMs
Don't do this,
filling up for the
Squire.
past 10 minutes. No, honestly, I don't know. I've been enjoying an ice cream right now.
Yeah.
No, Squire's not supposed to know about don't back to your
Enjoy my
defense.
fucking ice cream.
The whole situation was under control, and then Persip thought he wanted to come in and big dog house,
Yes, I was
and now
conducting
it's all
business,
over.
Squire.
It's
You
all
don't need
over.
to know about this.
What's this about,
Conducting
House?
business.
What's this about,
Well,
House?
Persip came in and demanded, said, never do this again, House. Instead of saying, hey, man, I don't think you should do this, you know, a lot of, like he said, no, I'm demanding, I control your show, House. And you better not have DJ Axel on again. If you have him on again, there's going to be problems.
Listen, I gave them a minor pressing and I broke them in 2 fucking seconds. I didn't even mean to do it. I was trying to do it at like a 3 or a 4. But I pressed them maybe a little too hard, Squire.
You pressed them a little too hard.
You don't platform a pedophile unless you're planning.
Yes, that's my take too. I don't think it was hard enough.
Unless you're planning on humiliating them. Yes.
Yes.
Well, in House's view, he did that. So, you know.
Yeah, and that's true. You don't platform a PDF file unless you plan on getting something out of him. Humiliating him, for sure. That should be the end goal. But see, like, sometimes that goal... Sometimes, like, when you platform a PDF file or any questionable character or whatever, you have to build rapport. And the act of building rapport, to those that are hate watchers or whatever you want to call them, might seem like you're being friendly. And if it comes off that way, that's a good thing. If you perceive it as them being friendly, don't worry. That's part of it. Because you're trying to be friendly so that way you could build like a friendship with them. That way you can build more from them. Why do you think the cops do what they do? Why do you think that when cops bring you in for questioning, they buy you Burger King and talk to you about your fucking day and shit? You think they care about that? They don't care about that fucking shit. That's all fucking it's all part of the ruse. It's a fucking ruse, a fucking con. It's getting you comfy. It's to make the person who's asking or answering the questions comfy. Not asking. That'd be the cop. You want to make them comfortable. That way they're less likely to be on guard and get all defensive and shit. You want to lower those fucking guards as much as you can. And if you make someone feel like they're friendly with you, they will tell you every fucking thing they fucking have. They will. They fucking will so much. Though sometimes it does not take much. I was never a cop. I was a CPS investigator for 8 years, 7 years actually. I'm drunk and doing this. Sometimes I'll get an intake report about a case about drug use. And I would reach out, talk to the mom about that. Just like this. It'd be something like this. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, that's right. I work for CPS, and I'm here for concerns for neglect. I hear you've been might be using some cannabis. And I couldn't tell you how many times the moms would spill the beans just on that. I mean, I'd be approaching them from my car. Like, I'm all like, I'm in my car, dude. I'm like wearing my my jeans, my shirt, and all that shit. Kind of sweaty a little bit. I approached him. Like, ma'am, I don't want to give you any trouble. I think you're a good mom. But I hear there's some concerns about the marijuana. And they'll say, oh, yeah, I use marijuana every now and then. But okay. What do you mean? Tell me more. And they'll be telling me. They'll be telling me. Telling me all sorts of information. Telling me all sorts of information. Oh, yeah. And I'll be like, okay. Right. Well, all right. I'm just answering their question, just responding like that. And then I walk away, as staff of the supervisor be like, man, Felicia Jackson, you won't believe. They fucking disclosed, man. They used fucking marijuana like every day with their fucking kid. They say their kid was with their grandma. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck. Shit like that. Shit like that. So easy to get information. So easy. But sometimes it takes work. Sometimes it takes work. Sometimes you have to get to know them. You have to get to know who you're talking to. And then they'll tell you. Yeah. There's been some of that. I'll put the shades on. But believe it or not, the chat, the shades off when I'm not drunk usually works with the moms. And I know that for a fact. Because it helped me out with my line of work. But sometimes, every now and then, you have to, get to know who you're talking to. Get to know who it is. Make them feel comfortable so that they will disclose things to you. But I don't know, man. I say that, but at the same time, I have this strange luck. Some strange luck about me. Not with streaming, but with when it comes to profession. I kid you not, one of my strangest cases was I had a case about marijuana use from the dad. It was really from the dad. And I went to the daycare that the kid went to. I figured that the kid went to that daycare because there's a daycare in that area. And I just went there because that's what you do as a CPS agent. Because, you're allowed to do so because you work for the state. And by the way, every daycare is licensed by the state, so they can't say no. So I went there, and I had no idea that the mom worked there at that same daycare. Well, look at that. I learned so much in that one little interaction. And I was like, well, I'm here to see so-and-so, which was her son. And she's like, oh, well, he's right here. Okay. I was like, well, also, by the way, I need to interview you for a case of abuse. And we did all that shenanigans and shit. And I talked with the dad. The dad was some low beat piece of shit that could be flushed down the fucking toilet, but he would never be flushed. He would float around. I say that because his means of transportation was a fucking bicycle. I saw that shit live. Like I saw him. Like when I say live, I mean I was in my car, just watching the venue, watching the spot, and he would approach the spot. He would approach the residence with a fucking bicycle. He would get around a fucking bicycle. Oh, great! This guy has a fucking bicycle for transportation. Holy shit! Well, he's fucking smoking. I say that because if I was riding a bicycle, I would be smoking weed too every fucking day. And I told the mom, hey, we have some problems here. Because it looks like the boyfriend lives here. And he's smoking some weed. You're smoking some weed. And they tell me more information. You'd be surprised. You think they wouldn't talk to me, right? But they would talk to me. They would fucking tell their fucking... They'd spill everything, dude. They'd spill their fucking beans. They'd spill their fucking beans. I don't know why they would. All I say is, hey, I heard this thing. I saw this thing. And they would talk to me. They're like, what the fuck? And the things I would hear, I'd be like, well, I observed that. I observed that he used he used a bicycle, not a motorcycle. I used that. And he used a bicycle. And is he smoking weed around the kids? And she'll say, oh no, he smokes weed outside and shit. Okay. Do you smoke weed? Oh, I smoke weed outside. Here's the thing. I don't really give a fuck if parents smoke weed if the parents are like if the kids are like teenagers and shit. But these kids were like 5 and 6 and shit like that. So I was like, okay. Here's what's gonna happen. CPS is gonna be in your life. You're gonna be working. I mean, you're gonna have to work it. I mean, you can fight it if you want to. If you fight it, you can. It's your right if you want to. I tell them what their rights are every time. I tell them what the rights are because, believe it or not, I try to be a based service. I guess social worker if I can be. Tell them what the rights are. You can fight it. But if you don't fight it, CPS is going to be in your life. And they're going to ask you to take drug tests on a routine basis. And probably parenting classes, which you're going to have to comply to. But I got on this tangent because the fact that parents would just tell me things. Just tell me things. Like willy-nilly. Just like weird. It's so fucking weird. Like I would just talk to him. Just be like, hey, I heard this thing, and they'd be like, oh yeah, yeah, I know this. Mackenzie says, what if it's legal in your state though? Good question. And even better now. That would be one of those softball issues. I say softball, where a CPS would probably be like, "Oh, we're going to ask you to do parental classes and drug testing," but you could probably, with a good attorney, get that challenge really fast. So, and by the way, I would let the parents know that they have that option, because I believe, even though I work for the state, I work for the state, I do believe in like family rights, parental rights and shit like that. I do let them know what the rights are. I think that would be something that would be challenged quite a bit. For sure, absolutely. I left CPS before marijuana became kind of like more mainstay in Texas. It was getting to that point, and it was getting kind of weird. And actually, meth was more of a main problem. I don't think anyone in the chat would have any problems with like me having to remove kids from meth families. But even then, I was like, look, meth mom, get your shit together, get it worked out, get fixed, get off that junk, get away from these boyfriends that get you on meth and get you fucked up, and you get your kids back. All right, it's easy peasy. All right, lemon squeezy. All right, that's how I put it. Now, how the other caseworker puts it, I don't know. That's not my problem. That's how I roll. I roll on everything. There you go. But we got on this because the thing about getting information from people, sometimes you have to like you have to get to know them to get information, right? You have to know them. You have to build a rapport. By the Burger King, by the McDonald's. That's why cops do that shit.
No, I didn't.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't really think he did a good enough job either, but he banned him.
I mean,
and he was gonna move
the way
on.
I see it, it's we all slip up. We all
fuck up. That's what I said. We all fuck up.
We all fuck up.
Why
That's
didn't
right.
you niggers call in?
We do.
When House did the stream. I mean,
A
I
lot
called
of us
in
are
the
drunk
first
all the
one. I
time.
was like, House, what the fuck are you
I mean, I'm
doing?
drunk right now.
I was fucking working. I couldn't
Go
fucking
off.
I don't call into shows with pedophiles.
Yeah,
I told him
but
I
no
would
one
not
said anything.
participate in that kind of activity.
I've been
Everyone
clocked
in the
out.
chat.
I'll
How
be
drunk am
honest,
I
I've
right
been
now?
Clocked out. Like
The first one,
all that
I didn't
aside,
know
me
about.
too, right? Me too, right? Me too. But everyone saw that stream, and everyone was like, "What the fuck, House?" And House conceded and agreed not to have him on again. And he joined again.
Yes,
and then
he
got
did.
banned. Yeah, and then he got banned.
And then he had him on again.
Yeah, he had him
He had
on
him on
again, and then he got
twice?
banned.
What the
And
fuck?
now he's done.
And then now he's acting like all indignant, like
Oh.
how dare I question, his good word when he's already done it once. So,
Oh, I gotta finish this other chug. I forgot about that. But yeah, if you want to get me drunker, feel free to. Any super chat or membership will guarantee a seltzer chug. Let's do that shit. I want to get honestly, Mackenzie, I don't think we're gonna get 20 memberships. I don't think we're gonna get a 24-hour stream. I think that's the closest you're gonna get for a 24-hour stream. It is not what I intended, actually, at all. But here you go.
As far as that goes,
Well, no.
he's gonna
Yeah,
get pressed.
Well, yeah, he did get pressed.
I
and
think,
I pressed
come
him,
on, are
everyone
you
pressed
really going to say I pressed him that hard that he acted that way
Yeah.
and then stormed off?
I mean, you basically like pressed him for like fucking a whole hour, dude.
No, because you're
that's
supposed to be
nothing.
on the same
Nothing.
side here, Persip.
I wasn't even at a high energy level.
Can I
We're
just
supposed
say,
to
if
be on
that's,
the same
Like
if
he's
that's
supposed to know everything
pressing,
about Axel. Like I
if
didn't
that's
shit about
pressing,
Axel
the sex
until, like,
is
fucking
dead.
5 weeks
I'm
ago.
not gonna lie.
Like who the fuck is DJ Axel? Like nobody knows who that
It's
nigga
like
is.
5 a.m. for him.
Yeah, no one knows who that is.
You know,
I don't know.
oh
It sounds
my
like
God.
McMuffin agrees with me. I kept giving him chances and he wouldn't
No one
take
knows
them.
who
was
DJ.
it.
Giving him chances,
No one knows who he
like,
is.
Is
the
this whole
Persip
thing
network
about fucking,
isn't real, dude. Like,
Are you
what do
like
you
a
mean?
Josh
Were you gonna A-log him? Like what was gonna be the response?
I mean, it's already over. It's out
Like
of everybody's
what was gonna be
hands,
the
so there's
response?
no
Like,
excuse
oh,
for
I
it.
gave him a chance, and if not, like what was the response?
No, I just don't want him associated with me if he's going to have Axel on. Right? But it's pretty clear.
Well, that's
Was I
fine,
not
then.
like
Fuck off.
crystal clear?
I mean, he's already gone.
I don't want
so
any
don't associate.
association with it. Period. End of story. I'm being crystal clear with you. Well, like, am I speaking another language?
No, you're
How is this
speaking
not
English.
crystal clear to you as well?
No more DJ.
I don't want him
Axel.
on. I don't want him associated with me, and I don't want anybody I stream with associated with it. Period. End of story. Is this understood or what?
I can understand Persip's point of view, though. To be fair,
I think we should kick Perspic and Axel off.
Yeah, I mean,
Forever.
it's like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Back to normal. Back to A-Log and Josh Moon, Kino Casino, and Jim.
Well, good. All right. I'm fine with that as well.
Because if you guys are going to be bickering about Brian and shit like that and all that, like,
I'm gonna be
How
honest.
did that
Like,
get-
if House
how did that
isn't
get
here, like,
introduced?
I just don't want to be here either. I'm gonna keep it real. Like,
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
If
House
House
this
is not
isn't.
there,
I don't give
no
a,
more.
I like don't give
I
a
don't
fuck about this.
understand why House
You know what I
is
mean?
trying
Like, I
to
don't do
insert-
this for my
Well, this
health.
is
I
where
don't
he
do
really
this
got
because
pressed.
it's so
House
awesome
is
to
trying
stream.
to
It's so
insert
badass.
himself into things with me and Brian. Like he's trying to tell me, like, oh, you can't talk with Ralph on his show about Brian. And then he's trying to like blatantly make up shit. So this is what really pissed me off.
But because you told
So
him,
I was on a show with Ralph, okay, and we were talking about the topics of Ralph's show. One of the topics was KOP confirms Medicare's death. And we
True.
were talking about Brian and the story and that whole thing. And House made it like I brought up Brian out of the blue, and it had absolutely nothing to do with the show, which is a
well,
lie.
you were clearly
It's
attacking
literally
Brian on the
Brian
stream,
is
though, were you
literally
not?
in the title of the show, and he was blatantly lying, saying it was not.
I think the point
So,
was that
yeah, I
that
did
you were
press him.
going after Brian on the stream.
You broke the
Which
battle
which
line.
was true. I mean, you know, whether you were justified or not.
My
I
God.
mean,
They're
it
saying I
was
went after
true.
Brian. I said Brian was full of shit about the Medicare was dead.
I mean, were you expecting
Did you
Persip
not
to
go
say,
a little bit
The most
further?
"Oh,
obvious
Brian
thing
is
imaginable.
he's an unbiased source. He's an unbiased
Well, this
source."
is why-
of
Look,
reality."
I think
why you're
Brian is
sitting
in the
around
wrong for
workplace
like
relationship.
for
Wait, is Brian in the wrong for saying that Medicare has died? I mean, is Medicare dead? Do we know? What are the facts there, guys? What do we know? Ghost of Cletus, I expect you to have all the facts. Where did the jobbers come from? I don't know. You mean the slave trade? The slave trade? Is that what you mean? Ghost of Cletus? I think he asked that question because he himself is very concerned about African Americans. Ray Sachs says that Brian is wrong for getting his dad busted for child porn. Well, I mean, if his dad did it, then his dad did it. No. What can I say about that? Nothing. Nothing at all.
For promoting Haumeister doing that, like, but it's also like, yeah, you know, when you went on that stream, you did like kind of go after Brian a little bit. I mean,
oh god, yeah, because I said it was full of shit about Medicare, that he has confirmation of Medicare's death. Of course, he's full of shit. Everybody knows that. If you don't know that, there's something seriously wrong with you.
I don't know. I'm just so like, I'm just so pissed right now. I just.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, boys. This is really fucking gay.
It is gay, but it's like, you know.
Exactly.
Like, what the fuck is going? I'm like,
super gay.
I'm like, oh my god, something horrible must have happened. Like, I come in
last
and
words.
Fucking bitching about Brian and
His
Axel.
last words was that we were all a bunch of crazy
fuck?
gay men on the
This
internet.
is woman shit. Like, what the fuck?
I don't think there's ever been a better
disappointed. I'm fucking disappointed in all of
You know, I told Person to come on so we could squash the fucking beef, and here we are.
Shit, because they're all like,
You invited the gay
oh, I can't take this.
This is fucking gayer than Persip's grinder dates, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
It's
this
very
is
gay. They're acting very gay about this whole thing, and I don't know what to do about it.
You know,
I
I
have a
hope you're
great
fucking
solution.
happy, Person, because I lost my friend house. I hope you're fucking happy.
Well,
Oh
I
my
can't help
fucking
it that
God.
House
What
is
the
acting
hell?
like House is acting like a complete
Where's
fan.
House? Bring him on. Bring
He
him on.
deleted everything.
What?
Yeah, like his Twitter and stuff.
Acting like a
House,
complete-
Oh, come on,
Space
House.
Town.
Reactivate your shit. Come on.
He's acting like a
Fuck.
complete gay man.
This is so retarded.
House
I
is
don't
acting
even understand
gay?
what they're crying about, dude. I don't get it.
He didn't
They're
delete
just
his Twitter.
crying.
He's just retreated to the Fuhrer bunker and he's on his way to Agartha. He'll be back. He's enjoying some ice creams in Argentina with Blondie and Eva Braun. He'll be
But
back.
his YouTube is gone.
I don't know.
can't
Is
find
it
his
extra?
YouTube.
They're crying to
No,
me.
it's
It's
not.
extra
Y'all
humiliating to get yelled at by a gay man. Is that true? Is that what this is all about?
I fucking
fucking
told you
hero.
that's what it was about,
Aw,
dude.
man. The YouTube is
I
gone
told
too.
you
What?
that's what it was about.
The Perspic
Oh,
Internet
get the
Defense
fuck
Force coming
over
and
it.
derailing shit. Fuck out of here,
Yeah,
gay.
guys.
Guys,
the
guys.
YouTube is
Look at
gone
what
now, too.
McMuffin is saying. Like, think of Andy Jr. weeping from heaven. Oh, come on. We have to
House will be
Eddie
over it. He's
Jr..
been up
Think
for
about,
like.
think about your boyfriend.
It's okay.
Andy
We did
Jr..
House a good service. He'll get a good sleep. He'll be off the internet for
Jim is
You
probably
did
a
not
day.
do
I
him a
agree
good
with Muffin.
service. You did not
Dude,
do him
he's
a good
coming
service.
back. Dude, he's coming back. Are you for real, dude?
It's over,
He's been
Person.
streaming
Andy
every
Jr.,
single day
man.
for 2 weeks.
It's
He's not
over,
going
dude.
anywhere.
It's fucking over.
Andy would be a dad if
It's
it,
fucking
if it wasn't
over.
for the abortion.
He's been
that he
endlessly
asked for.
streaming for like 24 hours at a clip. He'll be back in a few days at most. You're worried about nothing. And he's going to listen back to this and be like, oh, Persip didn't even say anything
The
really that big a
channel
deal.
is
It's just a
deleted,
gay man
Persip.
yelling at me.
Hang on. What's more
The
humiliating?
Kino
than
cartel
driven
is
off the
gone
internet
now,
by
eh?
The Kino
Perspicacity
cartel
of all
is gone
fucking
before it
people.
even
I know.
started.
There was
If he
nothing.
actually
They got
actually
aborted.
ran off because of Persip, then he was
I
he was
hope-
not
No,
worthy.
that's crazy, dude.
Then he
He's
was
not
not
running
worthy.
off. Stop it, Squire. He's
If
No,
he
not.
actually
I
did run
hope
off,
the
which I don't
casino
think he did.
covers this.
I think he'll be
because-
back in a day or two.
They're not going to cover this. What the fuck?
Joey
He needs
Beezer won.
he's probably going to sleep for 24 hours.
Beezer won so much. It's actually unreal.
And then, we'll
he
see
won
him
by doing
again.
nothing.
I actually do like
He
him.
didn't even lift a finger. That's the thing.
You
Right.
know, I
He just
don't
has to
want
sit by the riverbank and watch the bodies just float by.
Here's the thing. I would like to have like
Okay.
a chat with.
Well, I think we should fucking end this.
I would like to have a chat with like a Squire, but I think that would end with the Squire like losing his facade. I think it would. I have a way with people. When I talk to them one-on-one, they tend to trust me very well. There's some questions in the chat I want to answer. This seltzer chug really made the chat blurry. Not gonna lie. Everything's a fucking blur. Holy shit, where's the can at? Okay. Holy fuck. First thing it says, you have fed? Not to my knowledge. No, I'm not. That is honest. Glasses off. Not a fed. I wish. Have you seen those photos? Those guys who are on the fresh pressed, very fresh pressed, I guess alt-right attire? Man, I would love that, dude. You think I wouldn't love to go out there with fresh pressed like khakis and shirts or whatever? Beat down on some liberals? Fucking shit, dude. That would be fucking based. Oh yeah, dude. I love that shit. I love it. Yeah, that'd be great. No, not me. I'm not, no, not a fed. Left my ass off. Why would I talk to him? Kinetic Kill. The reason why you would talk to me is because I'm real. I'm real. Oh, now I realize who you are. Okay, Kinetic Kill. I reacted to what you did with the Thorpes. That was very cool. I like what you did there. The reason why you would talk to me is because I'm invested in the. First off, hold on. A lot of 8% seltzers. Hold on. Okay. I invested in the Thorpes first. Well, I cannot say that. And I am real. Wow, that sounds so fake. It's a lot of these. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A. Fucking A, dude. Kinetic Hell was the person I was actually wanting to like interact with and like chat with about the Thorpes. So to show her that I am friendly, I'll make her moderator. I'll make her moderator. And for the chat purposes, let me just reinstate. Mods aren't allowed to ban anyone or anything like that. The mod's purpose is to just give me links, and that is it. Anything else will be dealt with severe, and I mean this literally, severe anal fisting. If any mod bans anyone, I will fist that mod in the ass with my fist. This fist right here with the wolf ring. Okay? I am the only one that is allowed to ban or censor or anything like that, no matter how drunk I am. Hey, Kinsey says Deadman is a little tipsy. A little is beyond the point. If I go out, oh my God, I can't even speak right now. If I go out of the shed, take a piss, it might take an hour for me to get back to the shed. And I'm literally pissing out the door. Mackenzie, I'm not threatening you. I'm giving you promise of a good time. That's what I'm doing. Maybe the wolf ring will be off. Wolf ring is on for those that know. All right. I don't know if we have any takers for seltzers, but I think dude, I think I'm done with that shit. But if there are any takers, I'll definitely participate. Because I'm a man of my word. All right, let's continue with the rest of this Perspicacity thing.
I've had about enough. I've had about enough of tonight.
Opinion.
Yeah, let's have chat's opinion on whatever the
I
fuck is
don't give a fuck what these people say. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't fucking care anymore.
One for Perspicacity was right and righteous. And two for Perspicacity was wrong.
I just don't care anymore. You know, House is my brother. If he's not there, I don't want to be here either.
The chat one, Dixon. That's the true answer. The chat one. Let's be real.
I don't know. I thought it was a good first show. You're doing good things. I don't know what to say,
have fun with your network. Have fun with your network.
At least the Kino cartel is chilling.
I do feel bad. I'm not mad at you at all, K-Cubed.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because if House does not come back, then I'm not coming back. And that's just how it's going to be. That's just final.
I just think House is being dramatic. And he's been up for like 24 hours. That's all. You know what I mean? He's probably wasted.
24 hours? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like 6 a.m. for him right now. It's 7 a.m.
Exactly, Joffrey. Everybody fucking lost. We just want House back. Exactly.
Oh, everybody's so dramatic. Why?
shit.
When did everybody
so
become
devastated.
so dramatic?
Right.
Jeez.
Okay, well, Dog Zero will carry on. Bless you, Dog Zero.
Yeah.
You're the hero the sector needs, not the one who deserves.
Hail Dog Zero. Hail Dog Zero.
Dixon and Dog Zero, carry on.
Bye, sector, bye.
Dude, I got mad videos ready.
I can think of a lot of things that I would rather do than this fucking shit.
Trust me, it was a good show. I promise.
Fuck this. I'm so pissed.
Keep it going. Keep it going, bro.
You guys are so dramatic.
Ice cream time. Like, what the fuck? You ruined my ice cream.
Keep the tape rolling.
I didn't ruin your ice cream. Whatever
ruined my
stupid
ice cream.
idiot
Honestly,
Well, you know
interrupted
what's
you.
ruined, Squire? You know what's
piece of
ruined? My
shit.
fucking day is ruined.
My ice cream
flavor
is
ice
way
cream
more
was
You know,
important
my day
than
was kind of better. This is
gay-ass
kind of
fucking
fun.
drama. Whatever the fuck
This
this
is funny. This is the funniest shit I've seen.
This
in
is so
probably
fucking gay.
since the fucking last year. You never know what's gonna happen.
Someone has
on
to
the
be
fucking
punished for this.
Chino
Someone has to be
cartel.
punished. Who are we punishing, chat?
Perspic first.
Who needs to be punished, Squire?
Someone needs to be punished for this.
Somebody already was punished.
Someone ruined my fucking ice cream. Okay. One of you
flavor was
motherfuckers
it?
is paying
Well,
for
to
it.
punish the person who
Dude,
called
if it was
you.
Moose Tracks, I'd be pissed off.
No, I ran out
Squire's
of
gonna
Moose
have to
Tracks.
dress
It was,
up in the
it
outfit
was
and
like the
punish
fucking pineapple cherry sorbet shit. It's fucking good.
Calm down, Dog Zero. You're my biggest fan. Did you know that, Squire?
I need to
Dog
get what?
Zero getting call right now. We need more people. Let's fucking go.
I'm disappointed in all of you. Especially Percy.
Why?
Percy, you should know better.
I should know better about what?
You should just know better.
Oh, come on.
You literally said, I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, I know, I know, man.
You know exactly.
I know. You were never gonna. They
I
wasn't.
heard
You
this
know.
motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
All right, bye. Goodbye, Squire.
No.
Okay. So we're not done. Not done. There's an Ethan Ralph part of this that I wanted to play. You might think I am done, but no. We're only 6 memberships away from the goal. Our goal is 20. Now I'm a man of the goal. I don't think that's going to happen. But I am also a man of my word. Actually, more than that. Shamu said he said something to Ethan Ralph during his live stream, and I wanted to catch that. So let me share with you what I'm looking at right here. I guess this is the recent kill stream. Guessing? I don't know. I don't watch that. Who watches that religiously, really, honestly? But I'm going to take a piss. And I'll be right back. And there we go. I asked Shamu for the timestamp. We'll see. Okay, I'm back. So, who's still here? All right, I'm looking at the chat right now. Kinetic kill. I'm not puking. I was taking a piss. I'm still live. Am I drunk? Yes, I am. For sure I am. Mackenzie says she can send me a link to Kinetic Hell. Wow. I am more than willing to participate in that. Let's do that. Let's do it. PDL asks, why is he still streaming? That's how I roll. Mackenzie says he's keeping it together. With what? Water and protein? Yeah. Barely. Here's my water intake. Thank you, Mom. My protein intake. Here we go. Yeah, let's talk to, like, okay. Let's change this whole thing. Honestly. Are we done? Are we done with that sector nonsense? Kelly wants to talk to me. I feel like it should be a more appropriate conversation. But yes, you can send me a link. How did she find her anyway? How did he find her? Luck. Maybe no. Let's do it today. Let's do it now. Dude, no. Not another day. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Dude, I'm fired up. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am ready. How come she became a mod? Because I made her a mod, PDL. I made her a mod. Show her that I am cool with her. Because I'm cool with her. As long as she's cool with me. That's why. If we're going to do some sort of like link, like a panel thing, let's do it. Where's my wife? My wife is inside. I guess tonight is not that night, Mackenzie. If you want to know. Oh, sorry, that's PDL. PDL, you're asking questions you don't want the answer to. Maybe. upon my wife at 4:00 in the morning. Do the whole like Desperado maneuver. It works sometimes. Sometimes it does. Not every time. Sometimes she wants the the drunken pirate. Oh yeah, dude, I could do a drunken pirate. I love drunken pirate. I just went out and took a piss. PDL is already looking to get the dead stick. Let's see. PDL already went to bed. So there's no link? Man, I was hoping for a link, man. And McKinsey's right. Morning sex is the best. Anyone who says otherwise is getting gay. Exactly. Morning sex is the best, dude. I could tell you guys so many times. So many times. All right, for the gamer bros out there, for those who know, I spent the night making sure my character in Oblivion was right. Everything was set. It was good. I went to bed. Woke up to a BJ to my fiance at the time, who would not become my wife. She was a whore. And I rightfully would say she's a whore to her face. And she would accept that, by the way. Because I have communicated with her. She would accept she's a whore to her face. But it was a good BJ. I mean, obviously, right? Yeah, good morning sex. Then again, I learned afterwards that she had cheated on me, and I learned that afterwards, and I had already broken ties with her and stuff and shit like that. Yeah, but I'm more interested in kinetic Kel. Shit, dude, I totally dropped the ball on that. I was so like locked in on the weird, the very strange, the very weird, like I guess autistic sector we were in. I can barely speak right now. I don't know if Kel's still here. I hope she is. But I don't think she is. If she is, then it's faked. If not, then, well, then maybe fate needs some pushing. That's the way I look at that. And then I push upon the fate, and if it doesn't happen, then, well, it is what it is. Holy shit. I see a lot of cans of HARD AF Seltzer on my desk, and they're empty. Holy shit, did I really drink all that? That's 8%. God damn. I should be dead. I think. I am the dead man. You can't kill what is already dead. You can't kill what is already dead. All right, PDL, let's see what you're saying. Let's check out KDL. Let's check her out. Down that way. Down, not in the bin way, but on the hunt sort of way. 8% estrogen. Don't worry, Axel Jones. For every 8% estrogen, I will gladly deadlift 10% masculinity. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that means. That's right, Juice. Try these seltzers. They're very good. Dude, 0 sugar, 0 carbs, 8%. Fucking shit, dude. They're fucking. I mean, you're asking for trouble. Is that true, Axel Jones? Teamsters growing B cups? Where are my cups at? Where are my cups at? All right, let me see. Let me see her channel. Mackenzie says, "I'm not your mother." Good job, Mackenzie. Yeah, you're not my mother. But it might be time for bedtime if you aren't going to drop the link for Kelly. So drop the link with her. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, Mackenzie, it's good to have you around. It is almost midnight. Thank you so much for your support for the channel. It means a lot. I'll gladly make it worthwhile. What is she on Twitter? But if you dare, Mackenzie, for a super thanks, I will partake in another chug of this fine HARD AF Seltzer. Maybe. Anyway, what is Kelly's name? Holy shit, she did it. But
Have a shot, champ.
what the fuck is that? 5,000. What the fuck is that? 5,000 pounds? 5,000 W? What the fuck is that? What sort of currency is that shit? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, I'll take it. I'll chug it, but what kind of currency is that? What does the seltzer taste like? I haven't been tasting it. I've been chugging it. 5,000 wins. 5,000 wins. 100%, dude. 5,000 wins is like $2, bro. You know, and those Filipinos, man, do all sorts of shit, dude. You know, 5,000, dude. They do everything, man. They wash your car. They give you a little massage and a surprise. You play your cards right. They give you a little surprise at the end. If you didn't get it, then I guess you didn't play your cards right. Why is Devin so drunk? Who cares? Who cares? My favorite chatter. Cares? Who cares? It's my favorite chatter of them all. Why is Devin so drunk? Because I told chat to get me this way. They did it. That's Filipinos. And Filipinos know what's up, dude. Dude, don't test me. Don't test me. I know a Filipino band that'll blow your socks off, man. They're a Filipino family band that does covers of like Journey and like Guns N' Roses and shit like that. And they do a good job. They do a fucking good job, dude. For sure. I don't think Kel is awake right now. That's right, Alex Jones. That's right. Filipino women will sleep with any man in hopes she can move to the USA. That's for sure. USA is the ticket. They want to move to America. So if you're an ugly, very ugly, I guess, debt-ridden man, go to the Philippines and passport, bro. Play your cards right. I don't know for the Cal. I don't know. Is she active right now? Okay, I will look for a name right now. Actively on, I guess, on Twitter. But I will have to take that shot. That chug for that donation. That was very nice. It was 5,000, but it's probably like $2. It was very nice. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that. I like Filipino girls. I like them a lot. This is my third or fourth girlfriend, depending on what you want to go with. All right, I'm looking her up right now on Twitter. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm not going to bed right now. Oh, I see what this is. I see what this is. This is like, go to bed for PDL. We're concerned about you. You're too drunk to stream. Yeah. I've been here before. Look, man, if Ethan Ralph can take Xannies and drink liquor at the same time and run a proficient kill stream, I know that's all jokes and shit. But here I am. That's right, Mackenzie. That's right. You have to have a certain amount in your bank account to really land those ladies. Right? But here I am. A man of the chat. I'm a man of the chat. I'll drink this. I'll chug this bad boy. I think getting Kelly is off the menu, which makes things a bummer. Sad to say. What is on the menu is chat. You have any links? Any links at all? No? Are we really doing a late at night YouTube stream? Oh, man. Oh, man. My theory about this is to do a late at night YouTube stream would be like do cryptid theories and shit like that. Fucking weird shit, dude. Raphael was hired. Yeah. Actually, about that. Camus is supposed to be somewhere in this. That reminds me. Let's play this.
We're a lot more serious.
Talk about drunk hosts. Was this today? Well, it looks like it was today. Where was Shamu?
That's fair enough.
I understand that concern, yes.
For this particular person?
If it was the Ralph Network and they were doing stuff, advice from this
stranger.
Stuff I wasn't even around for.
Yeah, his
stuff I never even knew about.
I'm looking for. Okay, first I'm checking this out. I'm looking for where Shamu comes in.
Enjoy those type of things.
You know,
we have to.
I
get
don't
him
hate
back.
the guy. I didn't
of course
even
not.
really.
You love him.
Tell me after you listen to it.
You love House.
You tell me. At
This
least
is
I
just-
gave you a show. Now you have a free show.
All right. So actually, what I'm getting here is Ethan Ralph's response to Perspicacity going after Haumeister.
Already had a show, but I mean, it made it better. Yeah, but look. You love House. This is just a disagreement. What do you mean you don't hate him? You love him.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like the guy.
Yeah. So let's, there's been worse fall. I mean, you've had worse fights than that. Come on.
Oh yeah, I'm not mad at the guy. I don't know what is even like. I really don't even get why he's so upset that he left.
Here we go.
Metacour sent $10. We're now entering the Brian zone. Thank you, King of Pole, for confirming.
Well, he's mad at you because you're telling him what he can and cannot do.
Confirming my death, as we discussed. In the mail, you will receive my outlines as promised.
Yeah.
Oh,
come on.
Come on, let's sing it.
The rhythm of the
night. Come on.
Do you have any questions?
I guess, will you come back after I watch it?
Oh, yeah.
All right, play the music. Okay.
Come on, watching this. As it gets to the Shamu part.
Saw this because I don't think it's that big a deal, and I know Dollar Store guy wants him. Sorry for yelling at you, but look, it doesn't matter why so and so left or what happened there. It happened. As Mr. K said
I've told him he's done some of my favorite streams ever.
Right? Yeah. Whatever happened happened. Now we're on to the next page, and we just let's put it behind us because.
I just want him to go back
to talking to
more of
Perspicacity,
that and less so
which we talked to before.
Enemy forces love to see this side fighting, right? Because this is the only counter to their faggotry, quite honestly. And they love this sort of thing. And, I know that's not a reason maybe for everybody to move on, but it's a good reason for me. And so people have disagreements. We're men, as Mr. K also said, and we're going to fight. Men are going to fight. If they're around each other long enough, they're going to fight. Yeah, they're going to fight.
I'm going to fight. I love to fight with
people. I do too. I wouldn't be doing this. But it's not that, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't speak for House. Maybe he's got a different take. But I don't think it's worth burning the house down over. And I would like to see it settled. That's, we try to have fun with it. But I don't, it's not funny to me, really. Like, I'm sad about this. And I'd like to see it just... let's forget it ever happened, really.
It's funny.
Well, I mean, it's somewhat funny too, but like I like all you guys, and as I just said, this is the anti-faggotry force here, and if people start dropping off, that's a bad thing. So that's kind of my point. Mr. K, do you have anything to add? Maybe you disagree with what I just said, but
well. No, I mean, I don't really have anything else to add. We'll see what House thinks. I don't know. I think House thinks that maybe, the thing is it wasn't just Persup coming on in a vacuum. House was getting a lot of pressure, a lot of pushback, and maybe some of it righteously, but regardless, and when you're getting a lot of this pressure from people who you think you're cool with,
Dude,
and just to say this, for my part.
Do you think I was not getting any kind of pressure from anybody?
Well, just tell them, hey, I disavow this.
They were right.
I don't. Okay. Well, yeah, just say, hey, he's not. I'm not associated with him. Then I disavow. But I'll just say this because House, I do think he thinks that I snaked him to Persup. I don't necessarily think, but I will say, House, genuinely, for what part that I did play in this, I am sorry. I always had a good time streaming with House.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a good guy.
House is a good guy.
And so I'll just leave it on that,
Right.
I don't really have anything else to say.
Okay, I can tell. It sucks for me too. He's became a pretty solid part of this show too. He was in the chat all the time and would send me links about stuff I was talking about, and was a fountain of knowledge about all the. I mean, I am too, but I don't always have the material.
No, he's a good guy. He does good work. I mean, he does good work. I like his streams. His streams were like going off the rails.
Look, stop saying that.
Going off the rails.
The last part.
That's just the truth,
look. Just leave that.
But
out.
some people like that Persup, and again, that's not my cup of tea. But aside from the
I don't like it.
Stuff, yeah, you can.
So,
but
I did.
Okay, look, that's over. We're trying to.
We get it. You don't like the fucking streams. Like, how many times you say it before? You're actually not cool with the guy before you actually hate him.
Look,
I don't hate him at all.
I know, but you keep saying that, and then you're like, "Oh, he's going crazy. He's fucking off the rails. He's lost it."
Yeah.
Maybe cut him a little slack. It's like everybody makes fucking mistakes.
Yeah, cut him slack, dude.
You've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes.
He
Ralph
interviewed
made some
Axel.
mistakes. We've all fucking made mistakes.
Yeah, one or two.
It's just like,
He interviewed
could've moved
Axel.
on,
So
but-
what?
Okay.
Anyway, I still think we can move on. If House hears this, he knows I love him, and we had a great stream last night. And Perspic, he's Perspic, and he's sorry. He doesn't really want you to go. And okay, he adds in a couple bars when he shouldn't be doing that there at the end because we're trying to be diplomatic and solve things, but that's just his nature, and he can't help himself. And I've had that problem too. And so I completely understand, but come back, House. We all love you and want you to stream. Right?
Right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I think so.
Yes.
But no.
Exactly. That's how Perspicacity feels. I know Mr. K feels like that. And I personally was excited for the Kino Cartel tomorrow. I promoted on my show. I retweeted it. We had him on last night. I kind of considered that a promo. We talked about that several times while he was on, and I love the intro. It used the Narcos theme, which I love that show. Never watched the Mexican edition because that's all false. But the 2 seasons in Colombia were great, and so anyway, I hope it works out. And you know how to get in touch with me, House. And if you want to call in later, if you want to call in on your own, that's fine too. You could do that. There's House. There's House right there.
But what is he going to say?
Okay. Well, I'm glad you called in.
Yeah. People have been spam DMing me. So I wasn't at the computer. I just saw it just now. I did prepare something though. Like, Ralph, can we watch something real quick? Do you still have the stream open?
I do.
Adult Wolf sent $1 on Rumble. A fight is gay if you can't explain it in 1 to 2 minutes without feeling silly. Can someone explain to me what this is about?
Well, you'll have to.
In under 1 to 2
Good
minutes.
luck on that.
No offense, Persic.
There was an argument on stream about.
I explained it pretty well. I made a pretty good summary on that stream.
Yeah.
Do you still have the stream open, Ralph?
I do. Do you have a timestamp?
50 minutes.
50
It's
minutes.
gonna take like it's gonna be like 2 minutes.
Well, you know what's funny is that's right where I was about to start the stream, and then somebody said, "Oh,
Yes,
you need
I
to
say
go
something
back."
very poignant that I want to be said on it. I think I make some good points at that point.
Okay, so
I think I
49.58
explain myself very well.
is 49.58.
Yeah, just somewhere around there.
Okay, all right. You guys should be able to hear it because it should beam it in, and I'm glad you came through. All right, let's play it right now.
Oh, dude,
So I
like,
need
what
to know,
can I
you know,
say
I'm
to
going
get you
to
to...
start an internet
Hold
business
on,
with the DJ Axel, and he's going to be my internet colleague. No, I'm not going to hold on. You've not let me speak for the longest fucking time. Fuck you, person. This is gay. This is retarded. This is some kind of homoerotic power play for you. And honestly, this feels worse than talking to fucking DJ Axel. This is retarded and gay, and I don't feel like being in this conversation anymore.
This is
to be honest.
retarded and gay.
You know what? I'm just gonna hang it up. If this is how it's gonna be, I'm just gonna end the fucking show. You know what? Haumeister retires forever. This is stupid. This is gay. This is retarded, and I don't really want to be involved with any of you people anymore.
Any
of
you
all
people.
sick of it. If you want to know the truth about it, if you want to know the truth about it, if you want to know the truth about it, every single one of you is an insane gay man on the internet.
Hold on. I'll let
Judank's
this go through.
Respecter sent $3. Classic Persip with the love bombing
No
of
more.
House. I love the guy, but he's a piece of shit and going off the rails and commingling with chomos.
Wait, okay, just let me finish. Thank you, Judank's Respecter.
I mean, maybe I'm being a little too crazy. You know, maybe I'm being a little too crazy about it. I'm trying to make a point to you.
No,
I
you
know
are being
a lot of
catty
people in
gay
the
man
audience feel
Well,
this
gets
way.
off,
Percy, I think-
gets off on bossing me around.
I think
And
you are
I
being a
just
little
think
bossy.
the only way to win in this right now is to fucking retire. Because this is stupid, and I feel like if I keep doing a show, you people,
You're being a
like
baby,
whatever
man.
direction it goes into, I think all of you are just gonna follow me around endlessly, and I honestly don't want to be
Dude, you're
involved
being a
with any of
baby
it.
now, but really, I really
I'm
am
not
talking
being a
about.
baby. You're fucking
You are
gaslighting me
being
and
a
fucking
baby
being on
because
the
this
internet.
is like what everybody
Fuck up!
wants.
Nah, the
This is the
channel's
whole
getting
audience
fucking.
too.
The X account's getting deleted. The channel's getting
so
deleted.
spiraling.
If
He's so
this is gonna be
spiraling
how
right
it
now.
is, I'm just not doing this anymore.
You're so spiraling right now.
I might be spiraling, but you know
All
what?
right, I'm
Where
gonna go.
spiraling-
He's so out of it, dude. Like Haumeister doesn't want to do anything with this shit anymore whatsoever, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him whatsoever.
Let you guys go.
I'm spiraling
But what about you, chat?
out of this sector. Goodbye.
Now, that's the part that I heard actually about 30 seconds before that. And so that's why I went, I don't know, about a minute before that and said, well, I'll just play this because this kind of, was the climax. And some people disagreed.
Yeah, I don't know why Percip is trying to make this about, oh, I felt big dogged by him, or oh, he was going in so hard on me.
That's
and
what
I was
people
being
No, wait,
such
wait,
a
wait, one at a
whiny
time.
little bitch.
One at a time.
No, this was way too homoerotic for me, and I didn't feel like being involved with it anymore. It's not about me being pressed or you being such a fucking internet
Well, thank God.
badass that you came in there and bullied me off the internet.
Well,
It
good.
was about you
That's
trying to
ridiculous.
run fucking homosexual, weirdo, psychosexual little gay rings that I didn't want to be involved with. And it was getting way too weird for me, Percip.
What the fuck are you
That's
talking
why I
about?
left.
What? Exactly.
I said what I said, Percip. If you're too dumb to understand it,
No, wait.
Fuck are
then
you
I don't know.
talking about?
I don't
I've
know
never
why we
even
keep
talked to
talking.
you off the
I don't
air.
have to- there's no point in talking.
No, wait, look.
House, I've never even talked to you off the air.
Okay.
Yeah, why do you think I never wanted to talk to you off the air? Because you're a fucking weirdo gay man person.
Dude, you are fucking weird. I don't have
Weirdo.
any traction to you, dude.
Okay, wait. Look, let's
Yeah,
Is
then
he
I don't know why
really
you're
saying
playing
what I
these
think
catty,
he's saying?
weird gay games with me.
Is he seriously saying what I think
Getting
he's
He
saying?
said you're playing gay
homoerotic
games.
for me.
He's saying you're gay
I
and you're
don't want to be
weird.
involved with it anymore.
Okay, well, you don't have to quit streaming. I still like having you on my show. I don't play gay games with you.
Gonna quit stream. Oh, bro, I've heard stuff about Percip. Percip, he does this shit forever. I'm not being involved.
What
with this
the
anymore. I'm
fuck are you
I said
talking
it to
about?
you yesterday on stream. I told
What
you.
did he hear,
I said
Percip?
that in
What
the
did he
clip.
hear?
I think no matter where I take this, you people are gonna follow after me, and I'm gonna have to be involved forever with you, and I don't want that.
It's not true.
I just want to.
dude.
I'm cutting all
Not
my
true,
ties with
not
everything on
true.
here because I don't want to be involved with any of this anymore. It's
Uh-huh.
gay and retarded.
Gay and retarded.
What?
I said what I said. Do I need to repeat myself again for
You
you,
might
to
have
understand?
to.
I
Percy?
think you're
You might
being
have
a
to
You
little
can
repeat
disagree,
yourself.
but this is the way I feel about this. And I feel like
Okay.
it's gay and retarded, Percy.
Retarded.
Don't you think you're being
Retarded.
like really delusional about this?
I think you are being
No.
very catty, and I think you are being very gay.
Very gay.
And I don't want to have to deal with you anymore.
No more of you, sir.
Okay.
Now, okay. Is
Where are
there
you?
a way for you to stream and still, I like having you around. We had a good show last night with Mandrake.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ralph.
All right, no,
I'm
it's
done.
fine. I gotta try, right? I hate to see it, obviously, and that was really the idea behind this segment was to
No
kinda,
more streams
fix it,
from
but,
this dude.
if I can't fix it,
That's not true.
I have
He's
to
gonna stream
accept
again.
it. That's okay.
Everyone
and maybe
streams
you'll change your
again.
mind. Hopefully,
Everyone does.
Not
They're
sure what to say,
addicted.
but I've enjoyed having you on the show. Been a great part of things.
I enjoyed streaming. I thought it was
I'm
a lot
really
of fun.
mystified.
I enjoyed doing my show. But then a crazy gay man came around and told me how I have to run it, or else there was going to be consequences.
I don't know. No, I never said that to you, dude. I don't know what to even say to this.
Well,
This
I
is-
didn't want to get involved in your weird homoerotic power plays where you
Homoerotic.
I don't know. I'm not.
I don't
I'm not
know.
involved.
I don't know how deluded you are or what.
Yeah, sorry,
Now
I'm too
I'm
deep into
really
Brian zone.
Power
Joseph, you're right.
plays.
Yeah.
I'm too deep into the Brian zone. You know, I have. I'm
Brian
just hanging
zone.
out with a different gay guy on the internet. That's the problem.
Different gay
Everyone's
guy.
gay in your mind, Persip.
That's right. Everyone's
Everyone
gay.
is- and you
I
make it
can't
all
even be
about
straight.
being gay
I'm pretty
all the
straight.
time.
I'm
And
pretty
it's too much
straight.
fun.
I want everyone to be straight.
Honestly.
Be straight, guys. Let's all be about chicks
I'm not gay about
looking
it.
hot in bikinis and shit.
Look, I
I'll
got
show you
not
guys
gay.
that
That's why I don't
content,
want to
you
be
guys don't wanna
involved
watch
with it
because you're
anymore.
gay.
All right, super chat.
Fly_Eli_ sent $1 on Rumble. Homoerotic sounds hilarious in a German accent.
Yeah, it does have a
Homoerotic.
And again, like coming onto this show and talking about how you bullied me off. Oh, well, I'm sorry if I was just too much for you and I hurt your feelings. Oh, I'm very sorry about it. What does that
That's what
sound
everybody
like?
else was saying.
What
I
the
was
fuck
saying
does
I
that
didn't even
sound
do
like?
anything to you.
What are people supposed to think when they hear shit like that?
I said I
You
didn't
know
even
exactly
say that.
what it was about. You were on the stream. You weren't just watching the stream. You were on the stream. You know exactly
Dude,
what it
I
was
don't
about,
even know
and you
what-
still make it about with your weirdo homoerotic power fantasy person. And I'm done.
Homoerotic.
You can be a
power
catty
play.
gay man with someone else. You know, if Mr. K wants to be your gay little love toy, that's his thing. But I'm not doing it.
What the fuck?
Now, wait a
Here's the thing. If I was part of Pursuit's homoerotic power play, I would probably play. I would. Let's do it, Persip. Let's do it. Who's gonna do the gear shift? Who's gonna manhandle the gear shift? No, not you. It's gonna be me. That's right, Persip. That's right. I'm gonna be manhandling the gear shift. What that means is that's gay lingo for I'm behind him and I'm shifting his gears, That's what that means. It means I'm pitching and not catching. That's what that means. Okay? All right, let's continue. Chat, do you guys even care about this? We're like in the weird hours. I don't stream around this time. What the fuck are we even doing? Get these sunglasses off. I can't even read the fucking chat. Tino Cortel is back despite some homo effort. I think that homo's effort is a distraction. I think this whole thing is just a side story that doesn't need to really be. And I hope that the host would have understood, but by host, I mean Haumeister would have understood that, DJ Axel is no bueno, which means no good in Spanish. I don't know if you know that.
Bennett
Talking
House
about,
Snow.
dude. Do you understand how crazy this fucking sounds?
Yeah, I'm a crazy gay man on the internet person.
No, but
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know what the
correct.
fuck you're talking about, dude.
Everyone's just, oh my god, do I need to explain it 2 more times, Persip? How many more times do I have to explain
Well,
this?
then just expose all this information that you have about. Like,
what
I have no
information am I
fucking idea
supposed
what
to
this guy is
expose? People
talking
can
about,
see the
dude.
context of
Spectre
everything
sent
we've
$3
said. It's all
house
been
say
live
Persic
streamed
and
because,
Brian rubbing their
thank
hairy
God, I
bellies
never
on
had a
Discord.
fucking
Cool.
personal
Hashtag
interaction
Forthright.
with you.
No, we never had a personal interaction.
Yes, it's all so none. It's I don't have to show people anything; they can look it all up themselves.
Ralph, do you know
They
what
can
this guy
see
is
all the
talking about? Like,
context.
seriously, I'm really confused.
Yeah, you're confused because you're a dumb, gay,
Kill Tino
retarded
Casino,
man
do you know
person,
what House is talking
and I'm
about?
cutting my ties with you, and I'm not doing a stream anymore, Persip.
Well, that's fine.
Oh,
And then now you can pretend that this
no.
was about whatever the fuck you want to pretend it was about.
Dude,
but that's what
I
it
don't
was
know.
about for me.
Now wait, there was this.
Maybe I'm a crazy guy. Persip, but I honestly think you're crazy. I think you're very homosexual, and I
am very
I'm
homosexual, dude. Like,
I am
He's
better
super
off
homo,
with all
dude.
this stuff.
He sucks all the guys
So,
off.
I'm done.
He knows it. He loves it.
I am. I'm a gay man, dude. Like,
He's a gay man.
this
He
is
loves
not
it.
Something.
He loves all the
I told you
gays.
yesterday that we're not
He's
fucking
super gay.
weirdo fucking characters in your gay ass little novels. Like we are
No,
real
no,
people.
he's not my gay ass
and
novels.
if you
He's
keep
my
starting all
gay
of
ass
this
action.
bullshit with people, like it's gonna turn out badly for the other people. Apparently, it's not turned out bad for you, Persip, because you.
Oh, shut up, Haumeister. Shut the fuck up. Perspicacity is about gay action. He wants gay, throbbing hard cocks all the fucking time. Not stupid fucking limp dick fucking literal erotica shit. I tried my best with what was given to me, Perspicacity. And I was speaking honestly from what I was given. Yeah. I'm no one's slave, dude. No one's slave. I'm a man. Man of my... Actually, I'm someone's slave. I'm my wife's slave. She says, I have 15 more minutes in the shed. Then I need to spend time in the other shed, which is the bedroom. Which is where she will inflict all sorts of delightful punishments upon me. Where I wouldn't do all sorts of things that you guys will never know about. Because she's the Latina queen. But these 15 minutes don't have to be in vain. I have one more can of 8% seltzer. And boy, oh boy, am I fucking drunk. I don't think I've been this drunk in a long time. I was taking a piss out back by the shed. And I was having a hard time standing. I was. I couldn't really tell you what it was like. For the next super chat, it could be just $1. Just $1.99, bro. I don't know if you can do that. I'll chug this bad boy of green apple HARD AF Seltzer. Made this thing. Wow, look at that. I hit it so hard. We knocked the Wi-Fi antenna. Yeah. The next generous donation. Here we go. Till then, we have the this shit.
You keep doing it, but you've made some real problems for people.
Well,
like who?
And I'm not gonna be sucked into the Persip zone.
Look, I see Dog Zero. Look, I don't know all this stuff.
That's like somebody's been really in
But wait.
House's ear about me, boy. But he won't reveal any of this.
Yeah,
information.
everyone else is. It all comes back to Brian, right? All those talking
I don't
points
even
that I
think it's
threw you
Brian
out of
because
nowhere
I don't think Brian
on
would
the
say
stream
this.
yesterday that we talked about yesterday. You know, I prepared all of this with Brian again. We were in DMs
I don't
together. He
think
was in my
Brian
ears.
would say
Yeah, it's
this.
not all a super homo sexual fantasy for you, but somehow Brian, your fucking catty gay lover, is behind every.
Yeah, I was say, to be fair, Brian is a homo.
Brian, we
Brian
are
is
running
a
a
homo.
homosexual love
be
quest
fair,
here, where we are.
You keep bringing Brian into it, but I don't think Brian has anything to do with this at all.
You're making yourself look like an idiot.
I don't think Brian has anything to do with you.
Okay, then who has been in my ear? You've implied someone was in my ear. Who else has a grudge against you, Persip?
I have no idea, but you're saying strange things.
Well, nobody else has any idea either, Persip. So either we assume it's the one guy you could be referring to, or some weirdo sexual fantasy stranger that somehow has a homoerotic grudge against.
Some
now
weird,
you're just confirming it,
strange
but I just...
homoerotic.
I'm confirming what? That you're a gay man?
I mean, Brian's gay too. Let's be real. But I don't know.
I don't know what to say to you, House. House, I've never flirted with you, dude. There's nothing.
That's
nothing
not what I am
erotic going
implying
on.
here,
Yes,
person.
you are. I don't know
it's this
what you're
weird
implying.
fucking power play from you again. I've never implied that. I've never said anything like that.
What
I
is
think
the
you just
fuck is
get
you
off
implying,
on
then?
pushing people around, and I don't want to be part of your homoerotic
of
fantasies,
Paul.
Persip. Stop
Brian
fucking
Dunn.
implying this gay shit with everyone around you.
What's your... Okay.
He's the one that pulls
Yeah,
all
okay,
the strings.
it's okay. You can agree
does
with me and you
everything.
can stop doing this shit, or you're gonna be a fucking stupid asshole on the internet forever.
He's behind
He's fucking
everything. King
abandoned
of
by
Paul.
everyone he's ever interacted
All the
with,
mass
and gets
shootings,
made
King
fun
of
by
Paul.
everyone else.
Okay. You know, I'm not desperate enough to interview a pedophile for content, right?
Well, yeah, I was so desperate. What? Because I live on the
Apparently.
internet? I thought it was fucking funny to get Axel to fucking expose his ass on the internet and show us his fucking apartment.
I would interview a pedophile for content. I interviewed Ben Thorpe. That's the same thing. Yeah. Sometimes go out there and see what the low-hanging fruit has to offer. Sometimes you can.
Shows how the police fucking stole his computer. But no, I'm doing it because I'm desperate for content. What the fuck am I desperate for? I don't get paid for this shit. I want to make this. I have a job, person. I have a life outside of this. I don't live on the internet like you little fucking homo.
I have a job
I'm
too.
so fucking desperate. You're desperate for cock and homoerotic fantasies, person. Shut the fuck up, man.
You're so fucking seething, bro. What are you seething
This is
about?
enraging.
You're
Anyone
such a
would
little
be
fucking
enraged at
bitch.
this.
I've had
Of
enough
course
of
I'm
this.
seething at this.
You're a little fucking bitch. I tried to play this
Little
fucking night.
to pull everyone into his fucking
You're
weirdo
such a little fucking bitch. You're just gas blasted that I pushed you around. This is what this is all about.
I've been
Because you
trying
couldn't
to tell
just
you
be
what
like,
this
oh,
shit
bro,
was
I'm,
about
you know,
for
maybe
the
I shouldn't have interviewed a pedophile
You
twice.
make it about
And
you
you're
pushing
embarrassed.
me around again. You weren't pushing me around. You were doing fucking gay-ass homo stuff. The only
Homo
reason I even
stuff.
caved into your demands is because I thought it was going to
Gay-ass homo
create
stuff.
problems
Telling him not to
between me
interview
and Mr.
pedophiles.
K
Yes,
for
don't
our show.
interview a
Gay-ass homo
pedophile.
stuff. All right, dude.
Don't
You're
ever-
seething. I see your
I
ass
am
blasted.
Don't ever interview a pedophile. Not like there's other examples of people interviewing pedophiles for content. Don't you ever interview a pedophile. Don't you ever. Yet, there seems to be a famous person who had a famous line about taking a seat on the chair and the stool about, for content. Yeah, never interview a pedophile for content. Never.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
fuck
goodbye,
yourself.
person. See you never.
Go fuck yourself. I even gave
think
this guy a
Hossman was
fucking
doing wrong.
apology, and he's gonna pull
That's
that
what I think.
bullshit. Fuck
Well,
off.
look,
I'm just done with this whole fucking bullshit.
I thought I could settle it. Underestimated, I guess. But
yeah, you did underestimate. I thought you could settle too, Ethan.
These things happen. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I won't be involved with
Gay
him. He can
trauma.
stream wherever he wants. You guys are free. Do what you want. I
We're
won't bother
free.
you.
Do we know? Do we need permission from you? Are we free? No, we need to touch base person. How free are we? How free are we?
I mean, I don't know what this guy is fucking even talking about.
Am I free to talk to this guy? Do I need your permission?
With the fucking
I need to talk to this
when
guy.
did I say I was going to run him off the internet
Do I have
or anything
permission
like
from
that?
you?
It's like,
Do I?
Person,
oh no, the zombie's gonna eat the baby. No, don't eat the baby. Don't
As
eat
if
the
he
baby.
has no free will.
Don't you eat the fucking baby? I'm gonna cry.
I don't control anybody. Do what you want.
Don't eat the baby. Don't eat the baby.
Yeah, look, I thought that we could kind of just put it.
Save the baby.
But, that was a miscalculation, apparently. I tried to get everybody on to
Miscalculation, indeed, dude.
You know, brush it off, but
miscalculation, 100%.
That did not happen.
It did not happen.
Well, it was a good segment, I'll say that, but not the ending that I was looking for.
Yeah, you were hoping for peace. They're not gonna make peace.
The implied repercussions is that I wasn't going to be involved with. I just was going to cut ties with him as far as streaming goes, but that's his choice.
I mean, yeah, it's his choice to decide to leave. I was hoping that I, could talk him out of that. And,
leave what?
This is
The
the day
network?
after. Maybe I should have waited, honestly.
What happens with the network? What's so cool about the
I just
network?
thought it would be better. He was supposed to do the Kino Cartel tomorrow.
Network.
I was hoping to kind of,
Ooh, I want to be on a network with people. I've never been with a network with anybody. Why would he be with a network? That's so gay. That's the gayest thing. I'd never be with a network with anybody. Ooh, you gotta do what we say. I already have a boss. It's called my wife. And then I have a supervisor at the job that I ignore half the time. Because half the time what she tells me is I already know, and I know they barely check all the things that they say they're going to do, so I play by those rules. And sometimes it surprised me by checking things I didn't know they would check. Huh, you surprised me by that one. Huh, all right, okay. So you guys are more on point than I thought. Okay. Wait, I think we're past the 15 minutes. No more seltzer chugs? Huh. I will not believe that. No more seltzer chugs. How drunk do you think you can get me? Oh, dead man. I am your NPC. You, sir. You are on an adventure to make sure that this host is as drunk as possible. For you see, we're venturing into a chaotic stream of kill stream drama. Something that Ethan Ralph himself can't even deal with. He's like, I pass the buck to you guys. I don't give a fuck. That's pretty much what he said. For the next $1 super chat, I'll gladly chug. Well, let's do that can. Chug all of this can here. Beloved green apple beverage. Gameplay wise, I will run away like a scared girl from a chainsaw welding maniac.
See that still happen, and that's really why I kind of pushed to follow it up today. So
A Doll Wolf sent $1 on Rumble.
Don't say
If I
that,
explained
Abel.
this fight to an Earl person, like a random on the streets, they'd feed me to the fucking gators. You people need to kiss and make up. That would be less gay.
Yeah, I thought we could have a detente there, but
No detente. No detente.
Well, clearly he wasn't interested.
That's
no
true.
detente.
Because apparently me being gay and saying something to him was just mind shattering.
Yes.
Because I'm a gay
You
man,
being gay is
and I dare
mind-shattering for
criticize
those
him
who don't understand
with
that people
me
can be
being
gay.
It shattered his psyche or something.
I am cool
And
with
it
people
became
being gay
homoerotic.
as long as they're not
I
gay
don't
with
know.
me.
Some kind of homoerotic fantasy I was
With
trying
exceptions.
to project.
How many
I don't
beers?
fucking know. I've never had anybody say something like that.
do we think Brian had something to do with this? I saw that in chat.
No, I don't think that
Is
Brian had anything to do with it. I
anti-King
really
of
don't.
Paul? I mean, Perspicacity.
I think this is
How drunk am
like
I?
something
Very
big-
drunk.
more bizarre than
What's
that.
going on the screen? I
This
don't
is
know
not
what's
stuff
going
that
on.
Brian would say.
I see colors.
I
Fought
don't
with
know.
Brian enough over the years. I never heard this one. This is a new one. I've never heard that kind of argument hurled at me before. I'm kind of in shock.
Well, he's gayer than you anyway, so that would
I
really
think
make
King
sense.
of-
I don't know.
Well, did you
I think
understand what he was trying to
Perspicacity is
say,
just supposed
Ralph?
to control it.
Well, look,
That's what I get.
I understood what
No,
he was
seriously,
saying. Come
I'm
on,
really
Bill.
like I'm really puzzled.
I understand what he was
Puzzled.
saying. That was his take.
No, you explain it to me because I really don't. Go ahead.
Well, why do I? Oh my god.
Yes, Ethan.
Well, he seemed to be implying that these are all like pieces on your gay storyboard, and that you were creating all this, motivations for different people and this and that, and you weren't treating them as people. You were treating them as characters in your own gay story.
Yes.
And have you known me to ever do that?
Look,
personally?
that's not my take. That's not my.
Well, no, I want your take. Have you known me to ever
look,
do
that's
that
not something I'm
personally,
saying
as far
here.
as
No.
like
You've been a good friend.
Ethan's
I'm
trying
not
to be
gonna
a neutral
I'm not
host.
gonna
A
throw you in
neutral
the bus.
host.
like
He's trying to be
I
neutral.
do play the game as far
Trying
as
to be
streaming
neutral.
goes, but I'm a real guy. I always have been.
Yes.
I've never been phony with anybody privately.
I've talked to you about real shit. We've had some real, moments of discord on air. We settled them. That's kind of what I was hoping to do here. I would say that our moments of discord were a lot more serious, and they were mostly to do with me being fucked up, but still some things were
Okay.
said and we got past it. So I was kind of hoping that could happen here.
Right.
That's not what happened.
Okay.
But yeah, I did understand what he was saying. That's his take, though. That's not. It's not me saying that. But yeah, I understood what he
Well,
was saying.
no, that's. I think it's pretty off base,
Is it?
especially on this. I mean, I've never told him what to do ever.
Well, except
Well,
last
you
night.
did tell him what to do.
Yeah, except last night, even when fucking Mr. K had Gahul on, I hate Gahul. I
Why do
never
you hate
told him
Gahul?
don't have Gahul on or whatever.
Why do you hate Ghoul? Ghoul's
Yeah, I
fine.
mean, but I never told him, don't. Oh, fuck you! You're not my friend if you don't have Gahul on. This is like the one line I've ever drawn.
Oh, come on.
Well, I just wish it hadn't happened.
Gahul's like
I
you're
wish I
like
would have stayed up last night too.
Gahul's like your video game nerd normie dude sort of guy. Why do you hate him? Why do you hate him? He's like me if I never took the initiative to ask the woman that would be my wife. Actually, if I didn't do that, honestly, I'd probably ask someone else. I'm just speaking facts. I don't know how things would play out. We don't know how things will play out, right? It is what it is, right? How things work out. But why do you hate Gahul? I don't think Gahul's a bad guy. I think Gahul's just. I actually like Gahul's video that he did a while back ago. It was. I like how it was edited. It was a while back. And I'm ashamed that we don't have another super chat for a chug. But it's okay. Receding, the Elgar airlog has receding air. Everyone has a receding hairline. We're in our 40s. Everyone's getting old. Get used to it, dude. I'm 42. My hairline's going. I'm losing hair. Get over it. Anyone who has a problem with that, I'll just tell them, get over it, maggot. Get over it. Stop being a crying maggot about it. Don't be a maggot tier piece of shit. I guess say maggot. It's not TOS. It's what you are if you're crying about it. You're in your 40s. Get over it, you piece of shit. Back to nature. I don't know. Drink more collagen. Or, I don't know. Go fuck yourself. Not my problem. You got a hairline issue? It's really not stopping 40-year-olds getting bitches. They get bitches left and right. But I'm married and I'm good. Not my field. Not my interest. That's how it is, man. I'm married, have kids. Look at these motherfuckers. People my age, too. Get out there. They tell me their stories. I'm like, well, I'm good. And they tell me, you give it time, you'll be in my shoes. And then they tell me about their ex-wife. I'm like, well, your ex-wife was a hoe. That's what I'll tell you right now. They'll agree with me. Yeah, their ex-wife was a hoe. Well, I better hope my wife never shows that. And if she does, I hope I keep it contained in the bedroom. For sure. With that said, now would be the time to end the stream. Anyone want to... Whoa, I see a lot of cans of seltzer on my desk. But one not opened. I don't know if anyone wants to do that.
Because I would have jumped on there, tried to at least. They would have had me. But because I think maybe if I was there, in the heat of the moment, maybe I could have found the rhythm of the night, and kind of
rhythm of the night,
broken it up. But well, once things happen, they happen, and then also a miscalculation today because I guess I made it worse. That was not the intention. I was trying to make it better, but
I don't know. I think it was somebody trying to do something very gay and that they were trying to get involved between me and Brian. And then I don't know, he got lost in some delusions that don't exist. So, and I'm not involving Brian in it. It has nothing to do with Brian.
Chat saying we need Brian's take. I mean, at this point, I know he's watching. What else is he doing? Tending to his family? I doubt that. So anyway, go ahead, Idol.
Adol Wolf sent $1 on Rumble. Boys, I'm just going to come out and say it. It's summertime.
No, it's SummerSlam.
Night 1 is on tonight, and we could all be hanging out and drinking beers and watching that.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. Like right after I get off the phone, I'm going to be going to a barbecue. So,
are you really going to watch SummerSlam?
No SummerSlam, but
you should watch SummerSlam. Anyway, regardless, yeah, I don't know. I was sad to see it go that way, but House, and I'm not throwing him on the bus. He seemed
He could do whatever he wants.
Yeah, he seemed pretty strident in what he wanted to say, and
dude, I'm not going to stalk you, bro. We don't care. Like, I don't know. I think he's like, I don't really know what's going on, but I think, like Godwinson appeared in his stream. I think that freaked him out.
Okay.
But like. He's going to see
time?
stuff that happens in the sector, dude. Like, don't be all freaked out. Nothing is going to happen to you, dude.
I don't
know if this guy like seriously thinks I'm going to do something to him, or he's just deluded himself into something where it's like
you're going to do something to him.
I don't know. I didn't think it was that serious, to be honest. It was going to be serious if it happened again, but it wasn't that serious now.
You're going to finger his butthole.
Twitter mysteriously got deleted.
Yeah, Perspicacity is going to finger Haumeister's butthole.
Yeah, it'd be great
I
if
will.
Johnson came back.
I'll do it for Perspicacity. I'll finger his butthole.
Anyway, I guess we'll see.
For no money. I'll have to do it because of fun.
I don't know what he's doing. I never know what he's doing as far as
Haumeister, I will finger your butthole.
That's another guy.
Godwinson, come back. If you're listening right now, come back.
Godwinson.
I know a lot of people want him back,
yes.
but with retarded stuff like
I'm
this.
one of those people. Godwinson, we need you now. We need your sword.
No.
And not homoerotic sword.
You need
just
my dick
sword.
to be in his
rhetorical sword.
Ralph,
Memes and
I
jokes.
really want to move on from like
cock.
the casino and all this other stuff, and let's do different stuff.
He promises many things.
Let's create something new.
I don't disagree with that. I like doing this stuff. I thought Mandrake, which House was a part of last night, was kind of a new
gay
thing,
to me.
new character. He's a real person, though, to be clear.
Well, I feel bad. I don't want to. I will say right now to House, I will not interfere with you streaming, dude, or anything like that. Anything like that.
I see House is in the chat. He said you're retarded, trying to make himself look like
you are retarded,
because he gets off on it. Look, is that actually Squire in the chat? Yeah, that's true too. It's not too late to just call it
a certified
retard. I think actually
retard.
that's a fan of
For
Squire.
even partaking in this idiocracy.
Yeah, it's not too late to
that
just call it
is
pretend nothing
the spurgatory.
Where'd you
this
get that
nonsense.
trick from? Yeah, we could do that.
That's right. We can do that. God was deep throating my cock.
Dr.
Like an
Dude,
Asian
still
prostitute.
do it. I'm not interfering with you doing your show.
Make
Dr.
that happen. The
not
dead
interfere. I don't have the
cock
power
will be
to stop you from
hydrated
doing
once
the show.
again.
I don't know what this is all about.
I still would like to see it happen, but it's not my show, and so I can't control that. But I did have great times with House on the stream. We just had one last night. I keep saying it, but
okay, I just gotta jump in real quick here. Just one thing, because Percip says he's not interfering with us doing the show.
I'm not going to interfere with you doing the show.
Fucking drama. What the fuck do you think all this shit had repercussions for us and our show? We had guests lined up. We had topics we wanted to cover. All that shit is out the window now because we are all over the Kiwi farms. Everyone's calling us gay, retarded pedophiles because of all this weirdo shit you got us involved in. And I'm done with it.
Damn,
and the show can't, even if we decided, oh yeah, you know what? I'm going to come back for the show now. Well, the show can't happen anymore because all the topics are gone. All the guests we had lined up don't want to come on the show anymore. It's all fucked, Percip.
It's all
because everyone now thinks we're gay, fucking retarded pedophiles because you had to stop this gay, retarded drama.
You fucked it.
And I'm not fucking involved with it anymore.
You fucked it, Percip. You fucked it. You gayed it too much. You jizzed all over the place.
Is that really true?
You jizzed all over the place, dude. You jizzed everywhere.
Of course it's true.
You jizzed everywhere.
I was told everybody
everywhere
is covered in Perspic
It's gonna take fucking reputational damage because we are posted all over the timeline as gay, retarded pedophiles.
No, but I never called you guys that.
I'm doing stream where I expose DJ Axel, and apparently I'm the pedo now. I get fucking framed by my internet friends for being a pedophile because
No one
I
ever
do a
said
show
that.
and I let DJ Axel show his ass. But everyone else is saying it now, person. You never think about what
Everyone
you say.
else is
You
saying
never
it.
think
Yeah.
about what you say. It's all just your little retarded gay game. Your little
That's
all
right.
your little retarded gay chess pieces, person.
Retarded
You never
gay
think
game.
about fucking anything. The
Retarded
show
gay
is
game,
fucked.
Perspic.
It can't happen anymore.
Dude, relax. That's
show is
not
gone.
true, though. That's not true.
Perspicacity
Nobody
and his
believes that, dude.
Perspicacity network. He axed the show. Thank you.
Well, now you did succeed at making me feel bad.
Perspicacity network. That's even lamer than the Bicky Boop network. The Becky Boop universe.
Because I never said anything like that.
I don't fucking care about your fucking feelings, Persip.
All right.
Ruined all this shit we had planned for weeks.
Is that
And
true?
I need
though?
to-
Nobody will come on.
And I will channel now the last drive for the last 15 minutes. Let's do this can for $1. Let's make it happen. Let's do it. The final drive. Let's be committed to the mission. Let's be fucking committed to the mission. Let's do it, guys. We can do it. We could do this thing. Perspicacity is being put on task by Haumeister. I think Haumeister's doing a good job. He's presenting things I wasn't even aware of. Perspicacity. Oh, we got a membership. Membership counts. Thank you so much, Extreme, for the membership. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That brings us to 7 memberships, actually, away from the 20 memberships for the 24-hour stream, which will probably not happen. First Pick Entertainment Network International Station. That sounds very autistic and super gay. PENIS, penis. What the fuck? The fact that I didn't realize that until I said it. Come on, man. Come on. Anthony B deserves more credit. Guys in the chat, give Anthony B some credit, dude. Suck his dick, dude. It's no homo. No homo, suck his dick. You get the dead man card for what it's worth. No homo, suck his dick. All right? It's protein. Don't worry, you'll like it. Your muscles will love it. Don't worry. Don't think about it. Suck his dick. It was funny. It was funny. Everyone get in line. Get in line. If you don't suck his dick, you're banned from the fucking chat in the channel. Not really. I was hyped up. But I will chug this seltzer. And be excited about the next adventure that we get into, whatever that would be in. But that was pretty funny, penis. So, Anthony B. Thank you, man. I'm calling you Penis Man. Penis Man. Anthony B. Penis Man. That was good. That was good.
Feelings? You feel bad, person? Yeah, thanks.
All right, I'm sorry, dude.
At least
Everything
you
I said
fucking
was a
feel
lie,
bad,
okay?
Fucking dumbass.
Come on, somebody clip this then.
It's
now
getting
you really
clipped, I'm
did
sure.
make me
Don't
want to
worry about
repent
that.
now, okay? I'm sorry, okay?
God, the show's fucked.
But I didn't say
Thanks,
that
person.
shit.
Fuck you.
Fuck's sakes.
It's like Jolly Ranchers.
Do you think that's really true, or
I
you think
don't
he's
look-
being
don't
fucking really
ask me.
dramatic
I don't
right
know.
now?
I had nothing to do with the show other than I saw it was happening and I promoted it a little bit and House comes on the show sometimes. He was on last night. I talked to him about it then.
Is that really like the farms? 5 people read the farms, bro. Don't ever read the farms,
pedophile
bro.
farms. I don't really care what they're saying, but like,
yeah, I mean, nobody cares.
You know, he might be talking about, it's bled into other.
Well, hold on here. Hey, hate to be the guy of like objective reason, but how many people read the farms versus how many people watch Killstream? I mean, just being factual here. How many people watch the Killstream versus how many people read the farms? Chat, let me know. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna take a piss though.
Other areas and people, I just doesn't like.
Wasn't everybody just yelling at me before that everybody thinks I'm wrong?
Well,
so
I was, I started streaming on the weekends because Senorita Day. See Senorita.
I didn't say anything like that.
I knew it was starting.
I never ever said anything like that.
Let me speak. I knew it was starting at 1 tomorrow, and I talked to him about it yesterday, and I was like, I'll probably just do my show at night because I wanted it to, get as many people as possible, and that's what I was talking about. And it seemed like a promising thing, a nice avenue opening up. So that's another reason I was trying to solve things today. That did not work. But
it's like, dude, I have a thread on the farms. I mean, you just don't engage with it. It's there. People are going to talk shit. It's not that big.
Now that's an okay point there. I didn't think about that actually. House says, more than okay. He says, well, if our guests are Kiwi Farm regulars going against the casino, maybe they don't want to be called pedos on the one website they post on. That's a fair point.
Oh, that's why Dog Zero is so upset. I see. Well, this is retarded, guys. Stand up for yourself. It doesn't have anything to do with you guys being... I never implied that you guys were doing that. Never implied that at all.
I mean, Kiwi Farm sucks. But I do respect the people on there who are going against the grain with the owner, and he's trying to run defense for Worski and Fat Ass and Medicare and all these people. And there is a contingent, and they don't all like me, that's fine. But there is a contingent there kind of pushing back against that. And so they should be recognized. No, this is me.
I don't know. They want to blame me for everything. Oh, this has got bad, hasn't it? Well, do what you want, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got to go, but I'll just say, I hope everybody's happy with the decisions that they've
never
made.
said anything like that.
For my own self, I'm
Ridiculous.
starting to question some of my decisions, but have a good night.
Thank you for coming on. Appreciate it.
Now all these guys are all mad at me. It's all my fault now. Big bad Percep.
Well, at least they're not mad at me for a change.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well,
now I'm responsible for Sprite header.
Are you smoking a cigarette?
No.
Lie.
No, I just hit my pen.
Okay, hit something. I could tell.
This is stressful, dude.
Is that your anxiety pen? Like that, dude?
And that's the thing, Praying Mantis. Like, the guys in this sector act like they have an audience that's much more than what they really get. Even Perspicacity. And sure, I'll give it to him. Perspicacity probably gets more viewers streaming wise than I do, for sure. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't care, actually. But to act like they are something is foolish. They're nothing. None of us are anything. None of us are. We're like the bottom of the barrel of YouTube. If YouTube made it like a I don't know, some sort of policy to get rid of like low viewers for like bandwidth reasons, they would Thanos all of us. Okay? We're nothing. We're nothing. We're not like YouTube mainstream. We're not YouTube like top tier shit. None of that. Especially this sector. This sector of the Ethan Ralph. Man, I have said many times on my videos about Ethan Ralph, I hope he could clean his image. I hope he could get back on YouTube and do it right and make that money. But he just won't. And everything else that stems from it suffers from that. Dust in the wind. Exactly, Bragmans. Dust in the wind. Now, I have made my own ventures outward, covering the Thorpes and a secondary channel, a reaction channel of Japanese metal. That's doing very well. For me, anyway. It's not the best for reaction channels. Which that kind of does kind of motivate me to do better. But I see it. I see it for what it is. I know Perspicacity reached out to me and here's the thing. I don't have to like, I'm already gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna like, it's in my nature to make videos that are like in my line, which is probably gonna be obviously Thorpe oriented. Now, obviously, the Thorpes, Grace Thorpe, Ben Thorpe. I'm gonna make videos about that. Locale universe, sure, yeah. Kino Casino for sure. I do listen to. Here's the thing. I guess what I could do is do kind of like a hate watch sort of Kino Casino sort of stream. Because there's times where they cover things and it's like, okay, that was right, but the other things were kind of stupid. And why do you have the retarded, like, bell ringing, stupid noise making, loud sounds? Why do you need that? You don't need that. Honestly, my approach with, like, the anti-casino material would be like, you don't need that fucking shit. Like, PPP, I know your dirty laundry. Like, your dirty laundry stinks. No one really knows it. No one really covers it. No one really seems to care. And I don't think your audience really cares. But your dirty laundry stinks too. Okay? You want to talk about everyone else's dirty laundry. Okay. But yours stinks as well. And that's what I want to venture into. That's what I want to venture into. And I think to do that would be to devote some time, instead of doing keeping up with the Thorpes like I do with the Grace, the Ben Thorpe, take some time to get into the casino and be, what do they call that guy? The guy that inspects the casino? Chet, what do we call that guy? What do we call that? Not game warden. That's the guy who checks people who hunt deers and shit. What do we call the guy that hunts or that inspects the casinos? What do we call that guy? No. Not an auditor. No. That's not it. That's not it. What do you call that? What do you call that? All right, let's find out. Who inspects the casinos? In the United States, casino inspections are primarily carried out by the state level game control boards. Okay. Does not really do us. Tribal. Oh, I'm gonna be Native American here. I'll be a Native American. I'm trying to see what my approach would be in a Kino sort of way. Hold on here. Game Control Board. Gaming and Regulation Overview. Okay, this seems very important. It's a government website. Oh yeah, this is very government. Like by the language and the look of this website. You want to take a look at it? It's very government. You want to partake in what I'm looking at here? This is what I'm doing here, guys. I'm doing all right. The ownership and operation of casino entertainment facilities are subject to the pervasive regulations under the laws of rules and regulations of each of the blah, 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 blah. Okay. Tell me what I got to do, guy. Gaming regulation overview. Okay. So, what do you call me? What do you call me? What am I? What sort of agent am I? What do you call me? Put me out in the field, guy. Game control board commissions and boards and commissions. Okay. That's what we're going to go with. All right. So the whole idea is that the Kino Casino will be reviewed by the Gaming Commission, and I will be that Gaming Commission. Does that make sense? I'll be the Gaming Commission. I know I'm drunk right now. Does that make sense? When I'm sober, that'll make much more sense. Much more sense. And being anti-Kino Casino, I'm sure I'm going to get a bunch of fucking stupid, dumb... I've seen them already. The fucking comments I get on anything that's remotely anti-Kino Casino is fucking insane. It's stupid. I look at it, I'm like, how am I supposed to respond to this? I try to respond to every commenter, even the anti-guys. And I do a good job of that. I think I do. I think I really do. And they comment stuff. I'm like, well, all right. Well, you're just a fucking idiot. I don't know what to say. You're fucking stupid. Move on. But what I plan to do is we're going to take the Kino Casino to task. That's the plan. Now, I see this as a multi-tier operation without coordinating with anyone, because that's how I work. I'm a lone wolf. They have to figure it out. I don't mingle with anyone. I'll be the mainstream approach. React to their shit. Comment on it. They're like, yeah, they're right about the Eastons are fucking trash. But let me tell you, PvP can't wash his own ass. PvP, man, he can't even wash his own ass, man. PvP, he blows out a fucking toilet. He shits his pants. 100%. I know that because a roommate surfer told me that. Exactly like that. 100%. Just like that. There you go. All right. And then we tackle other things. So yeah, Ethan Ralph is a deadbeat piece of shit. Yeah, we know he's a deadbeat father. He doesn't pay child support. Okay. But he gets better girls than what PPP and Andy Worski can ever get in their fucking life. PPP has never had a girlfriend. Andy Worski's girlfriends are what? I think there's a pine cone girl. A pine cone girl. I think Andy Worski got with a pine cone girl. A girl that wanted a pine cone wedged into her ass. That's right. Into her ass. A pine cone. Which is very thorny, spiky. It would create tears. Wanted that wedged into her ass. The fact that I know this makes me want not to know this. I want to bleach myself if that's possible. Anyway, I'm just hypothetical. We're just going through hypothetical things right now. We're not really doing the whole bit right now. Bruce says I'm so fucked up. I am pretty fucked up right now. We're just spitballing things right now. Spitballing. The toilet mushrooms. Yes, the toilet mushrooms. Surfer revealed the high heels. That's right. Now here's the thing. Now I know Surfer does. I don't know if Surfer likes me. I hope he does. I'm not anti-Surfer. I think Surfer's more anti-dead man than I am anti-Surfer. I like Surfer. I like Canadians. I like base Canadians. Base Canadians being like, fuck you, Trudeau. You're going to suck my dick. Is the base Canadian. If he's like that. Here's what I say. Here's what I want. I want a full-fledged dossier on PPP. If we're going to go, if the Gaming Commission is going to go against the Kino Casino, we need a full dossier of those that know I want to remain in the shadows. That's fine. I'm cool with that. But inform me and I will definitely be your guy. From the PPP and Drunken Surfer departure, if you want to call it that, the breakup from Drunken Surfer and PPP, there's a lot to be discerned. And those streams are still available if you know where to go. I already know where to go. One thing I'm looking for, I haven't found yet, and I need to find it, is the clip. And I really hope for all those who listen to me, please, either if someone you know who knows, please let me know in the DMs, in Twitter or something. There is a clip out there of PPP saying Andy Worski is like the worst thing ever. Saying Andy Worski and shaming him for his abortion. Shaming him. I can't find that. Can't find that clip. See, I have a gun called the Mr. Deadman channel, but I have no ammunition. My ammunition is light. I have some shit that Surfer said, which is like, honestly, like rubber bullets. If even that, honestly. If I say that shit, honestly, people are gonna be like, oh, that's what an ex said. Okay. I have words from PPP. He said that shit. He said that shit one time. He used to be anti-Andy Worski. I remember that. I remember that shit, dude. Used to be anti-Worski. Used to be all about Worski being like the worst thing ever. Being like, oh, he aborted his child. He's like, yeah. But you see the clip? You sent it to me. Now let's say the agent on the case might be the agent you wanted. It's me. I have my problems. I'm a drunk. But I'm on a mission. Give me, help me, pull me forward. I'm on a mission. And I will make sure we see judgment. I will say, once the Kino Casino falls, they do a good job of covering the recent drama. I don't know how they do it. I don't know who's in their like Discord or whatever. But the shit they say, a lot of it is not true. That's the problem. I know they approach it with a comedic lens, but it's like comedic lens from like a YouTuber who's like kind of fucked up and autistic. They don't really know they're doing comedy. Like a stand-up comedic. They know they're doing comedy. They don't give a shit. Okay, but like someone like PPP and Andy Worski, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know, that's the thing. They're a bunch of fucking bumbling idiots. They act like fucking retards. Did I reach my membership goal? No. Let's see. It got 5 gifted memberships, so that's 5. On the 2 are received. I don't know why it didn't refresh. So yeah, I have not received the membership goal for the 24-hour membership, 24-hour stream. That's not happening. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Don't worry, it's not gonna happen. I'll stream tomorrow. Not worried about that. But I will say, I think we reached the end for our, spinning the ideas. Whoa, we got a membership. I said that we got another 5 gifted memberships. 10 plus 11. Okay. I think we're a little behind. I don't know why the thing's not working. You should see something on the screen. I'm not sure why why that's not working. It should show up. Just show something on the screen real fast and it's not showing up. And play the stupid Windows sound. There's a reason why I have the Windows sound. I have a Windows setup. I don't know if you realize that or not. Let's take a look at this together. I realize this is what we're doing here. Alert box. Memberships. Okay. And memberships. What's some memberships? It should be the